Mod is the one I didn't get. Everything else. Alright, stream is starting. Oh boy, people are starting to list in Chromes. Yes, it is.
I'd consider that a win.
Welcome to my life. Yeah, exactly. Somebody's mighty convinced of himself.
I'd consider that a win.
Keeps me busy, at least.
I'd consider that a win.
Oh no! What a luxury issue. Too many headhunter buffs causing a slight inconvenience. Hello, Gone. I
I should raise my fees.
Astral Avalanche! Solar Storm! How unexpected.
Ah, well, make it happen.
Good morning, everyone. Let me turn that on so you can see me. We are doing a crafting stream today. Actually, I'm just gonna record the entire thing, because I think this is gonna also be a good thing to have on YouTube. If I succeed, of course. So,
Yeah, I'm just
Succeeded.
waiting
We've
to
succeeded.
go ahead.
wow. Interrupting me here in recording.
Oh,
Oh. I was just doing the stream introduction for today. All good. Just continue
Oh.
discussing.
You're the one who told us to come down here. You know?
Yeah, exactly. But you came down mid-sentence. All good. I'm just also recording the crafting of the gauntlets, so I can make it both into the today's stream craft and into a video. Right. You go ahead. Talk.
Got anything else?
yeah, I'm just waiting to see what they do with Abyss. Like if that's not good, I'm dipping out of the league pretty much because it's
Yeah.
frustrating. It's really frustrating to like gear
So-
like this and do nothing with it.
Yeah, if Abyss isn't good, all we're doing is waiting 3 weeks for Harvest to become good.
No. All we're doing is quitting, doing something else.
SSF
I'm
journey.
I will happily hold on to your guys' money while you wait to come back for harvest and get to actually play the game.
Yep. Like golden charlatan BV for harvest.
Yeah.
Easy.
BK for harvest. It's a little bit overkill, but it's fine.
Alright. Real quick.
And by little bit overkill, I mean
Alright, real quick. So, what we are gonna be doing today is we are gonna learn crafting, and we're gonna start with something simple. I'm gonna make Righteous Fire gloves today. The idea is to eventually end up something like Life Regen. Actually, let me just hop on a Craft of Exile to show this. So we want something like, wait, new item, gloves, strength, Leviathan, 85. We want life regen rate. We want dexterity. And then we will prefer any good resistances like Chaos Res. And then we get life. So something like this. And then any other good prefix, of course. That is the end goal for this item. Now to make that, that's what we're gonna figure out now. And we're gonna start with Essence of Sorrow. Because dexterity is something that the builds need, and we're gonna roll these until we hit life regen. Actually, let me put those in a tab and highlight life regen. As the 24 quality based. This one's up first. Alright. The quiver, I rolled the lightning flat damage essence until I hit crit multi. And then I annulled for an open suffix. It cannot roll attacks. And life and damage with both skills. I have a video on how to make these up on my channel. It's a little bit old, but it's still the same process.
Oh, my crit chance isn't perfect because my chance to hit isn't perfect. Okay. That's a different problem. Oh, fuck, I need accuracy? Oh. Oh, what if I didn't have roll accuracy on my helmet? Ooh. Well, I can just run precision on here somewhere, right? All my skills are life tapped anyway.
Oh, Spix is offline.
But that doesn't.
Want to ask him something? Spix is offline, okay.
yeah, he has to go for a bit.
Yeah, fellow
but like
crafters.
very little of you.
This is T2 live region.
Withering
Should
Step
I?
Lift.
No, I need perfect suffixes before I can consider any further crafting, so this is just a roll over.
Yes.
Yep.
T2 life regions, not it.
Just thinking if there are any other outcomes outside of T1 live region I'm happy with.
Nope.
Okay, I guess I take this. It's 4 mod, it's 50-50 for the fracture.
It has dex, so you can always move it. Yeah, you fracture. Good luck.
Alright, come on. Leak mechanic fracture, we did the math earlier, it's not worth it, I'm just gonna do a normal fracture here. It's a 50-50, we can hit the... Oh wait, the dex is very low, so we don't want to technically hit the dex. We can accept it, we can salvage that. But preferably we want to hit the live region. We hit the flat cold, this is the worst outcome.
Dead.
That is a good case
No.
of craft live.
You just
Exalt
finish it with what ifs. Yeah, finish it with
cra-
what ifs and
craft
sell.
live, exalt slam with the leak mechanic and hope for a good suffix. If I get a good suffix, like if I get randomly Chaos Rest, this is basically still a workable item because I can use average crafting to get life still on it. Like this is copium crafting at this point, but it's good enough.
That's like one of the most important crafting skills, right? Salvaging
Let's say that's
these things.
Yeah, that's basically what separates profit crafting from just self crafting.
Yeah.
You salvage a lot.
Alright. We have prefix filled. We got strengths, attack speed, strengths, or... Okay, this is bad. I don't think Righteous Fire Pills care about attack speed. So we grab the strengths here. And that's done. Nothing else we can do here. Or nothing else worth doing here. So we have Dex and Life Region. With... Yeah, armor. I mean, there are two listed with these combination of stats. No, ignoring the strengths, which is still a bit more life. Okay. X. Yeah.
shit.
Let's
Still
list
dex
it
from
for 8 diff, and if it sells for 8 diff, I'm more than happy.
At that price?
Can you link the final product?
Yeah, this is the final product. It's really bad, but there are no Dex and Life Region on decent basis. So, maybe.
Getting strength is not bad.
Yeah. But I spent near nothing on it if I get 8 diff on for
And we
this
have gone
time.
to 8. That's
There's one
Perfect for
without the
close
strength
range.
listed for 10 diff with similar stats. So I just listed it for 8. I'm just gonna aggressively lower it.
Enemy is at close range, yes.
It feels like there's, if that sells for 8 diff, something is very wrong, right? In the world.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it's RF so who knows?
And also, I have no idea, right? I have no idea how to... Oh, I'm muted. I'm sorry.
Nope.
I was muted. I didn't realize when exactly I muted myself. I don't know the market good enough yet to justify how to calculate it, so I need to price high and lower.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this. If this sells for 8 diff, I'm doing nothing but crafting these things because it's just basically... It's basically you essence until life region, and then you have some garbage T4 mods that do nothing crafted life, right? It's... Like if this sells for 2 diff, it's already a miracle.
Yeah, I would take anything, but I don't know, right? I only look
Yeah.
at what is similar in the market, and this is my... Is this flat life region any interesting with a decent res?
I do not know.
I mean, I have enough bases. I can just try this, craft life on it, and just see if this sells for any amount. 10 chaos, 115 chaos, 2 listed, but over half an hour ago. Oh, never mind. This will not be selling. Actually, wait, before I do this, did I have the correct life region? Yeah, no, still those 2 listings. Okay, I'm just gonna go over that.
I think the issue with the league mechanic is still it only drops like bubblegum currency, right? It's just not good enough. Or like, I think if you just speed farm it, it's probably a couple diff per hour now, but just
Hello,
doesn't feel
Batsy.
good.
Also, real quick, hatred. I mean, Exarch Altar's Beast looks good, but Beast today doesn't look as good as it did yesterday. Essences, just too low, too much.
Spec.
If you can kill the mercenaries, maybe you can target farm the mercenaries to sell. It's kind of decent. But I think it's Exarch Altars and Legion. And just get as much
I
bubblegum
wish there
in
was
as
a refund
possible.
all button for my passive tree.
Alright, we got another base to fracture. We hit Dex, we have the Dex again. And we have the live region. Just hope that we hit this live region this time. We hit the live region, easy. Alright. And now we continue the sorrow spam and we hope for the third good suffix. Any high resistance or flat region, I think is the good outcome. I don't think we care about rarity. We just started, Betsy. This is my first craft of the day. We are learning how to make righteous fire gloves. Is lightning res interesting enough? T2 lightning res?
I mean, is it an over quality base?
No. Only the first one was overqualified. Overqualified were too expensive. But they are high percentile bases.
I'm not sure on that craft actually. Is T2 is good enough? It might be.
Spix mentioned that Chaos Res is still the big seller.
Yeah.
I guess
Chaos
if
Res
we
is GG. How much are the essences, I guess?
I bought Torment Essences, I think, for 1.5 Chaos. Deafening.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, then you just farm.
What the fuck is going on with essences this league?
I think it's just too many passive generated and too many people are doing the league mechanic. It's just... And then, of course, there's no high-end strategy, so people are just reverting back to simple strategy, and that's Essences. Yeah, so I'm looking at not T1 rarity, I'm looking for not fire res. I'm looking for chaos res of a T1 preferably, maybe T2 as a settle. Anything else needs to roll instant good prefixes as well to be a finished item. Oh cool, I hit T1 chaos res, easy. We're getting there. Alright, we're getting to the next step of that item. Is gonna be... We have access to Eldritch Crafting or Reforge Live. and we want T1 life on it. Because this one already has the hybrid life on it, I think the best thing to do right now is to just take an Exalt into the League mechanic and hope that we just instantly hit it. If we hit T1 life, we are done.
Yeah. We have, yeah, yes, of X is sorted.
Oh, I am running out of sulfur.
You should craft a blocker first before taking it into.
Yeah, that's a good call. I forgot blockers. Alright, calculator. What are the blockers for Exalt Slam? We want life. So we want to block percentage armor or flat armor. And I need to buy a bit of sulfur. Oof, we should have stocked up more. Or I should have stocked up more. I think other people did.
How much is it now?
630.
I mean, it's probably going to go down if the League mechanic got buffed, right?
Maybe. Alright, so we block percentage armor.
So
Okay, just hit the T1 life and I'm happy. That's gonna be a very quick and simple, easy first craft. Oof, that did not work out. Alright, so now we're gonna need to get the annuls. Oh, I only have one. I need to buy a couple of annuls. Actually, wait, that's a lie. I don't need annuls. I need Eldritch annuls.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Alright, so we do craft armor. There we go.
Oh, I'm missing a bunch of passive nodes because I'm not a Reliquarian yet. Ah, right.
And I should also make sure that I'm making Exarch influence on it, so my annulment isn't breaking my item, which would be devastating. Nope. Alright. So we have no craft on it. We annul the bad life. Nope, that was horrible. I lost my one good implicit. Should I swap to Reforge Life now, or should I still do with Eldritch Annuls and League Mechanic Exalt Slams?
How much of matrons?
Second. Matron is at 72 chaos.
The how much are Eldritch exalts and annals?
You can use normal exalts, but Eldritch and Null is at 20 chaos about.
And Eldritch Chaos?
Eldritch chaos I haven't checked. 24 chaos according to according to my trade macro.
Do we have someone who
Exalt,
can do
Exalt, Eldritch Chaos. Try with League Mechanic first, see if you hit. Otherwise, Exalt, Exalt, Eldritch Chaos, Exalt, Exalt, Eldritch Chaos.
Yeah. Be right back, by the way. My grandmother needs my help a moment.
Can I get help killing a Black Morgan?
Not from me.
Take me in.
Actually, I don't have beasts. I have 0 beasts, so we probably just need Cyclone to do it. With all his yellow beasts, right?
I don't have any. I have not killed a single beast in this league.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have the link craft? What the fuck? Okay. Do I need these to be linked? I don't actually need
It's
these.
so painful to craft. I don't know why I started this craft, but I want an X. That's why.
So do we stop having Spix do Domain of Timeless Conflict? Or was it
No,
just
he's
that?
doing it. He has like 2 good timeless jewels and he made good. He got a progen yesterday and all. He's doing fine. I'm just going to be recombinating today. I'll make these, then I'll make some 2 arrow bows. We'll do some bullshit.
Alright, Gone. Quick question. Why Eldritch Chaos over Eldritch Annulments?
Because Eldritch Alignment, you need to use 2.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, I don't have alt orbs because I gave them all to Cone.
Yeah, you did. Okay, first proper recomb attempt. Good luck to me. And we hit. Oh my god, we hit. We hit properly.
How good if I
We
hit?
didn't even break the suffixes.
Link it then.
Very good of a hit.
Yeah, why aren't you linking it?
Hello.
Oh,
Okay.
How's it going?
Good.
pretty good. Pretty good axe.
I just hit a
I-
very good axe.
Nice.
I'm close to making the first decent.
Cyclone, I'm gonna need you.
You're gonna need me, okay.
I need you to kill Blackboard.
Let me try to finish the
Is your-
gloss real quick.
Sure. You're just the only one who has any beasts.
Yeah. Alright. We have 1 Exalt Slam left to try.
Not bad at all.
Oof. It's not going well. 69 life. And then Gone said Eldritch Chaos instead of Annulment. Okay, we hit 1 mod as a prefix Gone. What is in this case? Just 1 Exalt Slam again?
Block and
I
exalt.
don't know what you're doing.
Let's see the
Okay.
gloves. Just link me.
Yeah.
Life regen, dex, chaos, yeah, block and exalt.
Yeah. So you block like mana, isn't it?
Armor? No.
Mana?
No. Not as according to Prophet of
probably.
Exile. You cannot roll mana on armor gloves.
Ah.
It's just armor or percentage armor.
yeah. It's flat armor.
So yeah, I craft flat armor, I exalt slam again with the league mechanic until my intangibility is too high.
Pretty much.
Okay, I think I got it. It's T1 live, yeah. Okay, we got it. We got there. So I guess this is the done item. Is there need to divine it?
No.
Cool. I made my first craft. My first profit craft.
So you just get the ignite spread on there, and then either fire dot multi, fire damage leads as life, or exposure, fire exposure.
Yeah, I'm rolling. That's free spread. That's ignite spread.
Oh, yeah. The
Oh,
Deadman Sulfur is going up, like better for crafting.
We are
It's
done.
getting cheaper.
What's going on?
You craft probably damage during flask, I think.
Oh, yeah, that is a sick pair of gloves. Holy. It has everything.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's closest is a pair up for 23 divines 7 minutes ago. Like,
Yeah, those are super nice.
Alright, how much are these now?
like I would put them for 22 div.
Okay, 22 divines.
Yeah, I would hit them. I would go 20 quality of them first.
I already
Yeah,
did.
well,
This is the finalized product.
Nice.
yeah.
So what you're
And
saying is you have time to 6-link my body armor now, right?
And I, Spix, these ones were a weird in-between outcome that just happened. I was trying to do anything. I don't think they're selling for this much. I just didn't know how much they would sell for in this scuffed state.
I don't think that really sells.
Alright.
Maybe. Put it up for 5 div, honestly. Like,
Yeah. Just list them. I have more bases. I can have more attempts. This was my second fracture attempt. The first one missed. Second one went okay-ish. I mean, the second one was the one we just made.
yep.
Alright.
I wouldn't even make more here.
I would make a
You have a
second
cheap-
one.
You have a cheap one, you have an expensive one.
Yeah.
What's the point
Okay,
of making one
wait,
more?
wait.
I guess I
I'll
can
wait
make
till they move.
boots. I have 120 essences of sorrow left. I guess I could make a pair of boots.
Yeah, just another item is saying better than redundancy on something you already have.
This person wants a Morrigan carry.
I do want a Morrigan carry, please. I need to successfully buy a Morrigan.
I mean, I will try it, but I don't give any guarantees about success.
On a black
Oh.
Morrigan carry?
Also, Palop, sorry for the delay in response. Boss
Oh
Rush
my
and
god,
Godzilla,
we
Stormburst
hit.
Totems.
We
Just
hit.
go Stormburst
Look
Totems
at
for
that
that.
fucking axe.
And the
Crit
best bet
multi
for
is
div
good, by the
cards,
way, because you don't need crit
There's a
chance
side for
because
that.
you get flat crit from your war cries.
Yeah, the helmet, right?
I can leave the gems in it, right? I don't have to take those out.
no, I think you have
No
to take
clue.
them out.
They went 73 with crit multi. Holy. And
I
weekend
don't.
warlords
I
as
sold
well.
all my sand spitters.
Oh, okay. Hang on. I need one sand spitter, right?
Yes, I sold them all.
36 sand spitter. That's a filthy axe, by the way. Are you going to use it or are you going to sell?
I'm good, sir.
113, yo, and a T1 attack speed and crit multi. That is nasty. That's a nasty axe. Welcome to the crafting stream, everyone. I make decent items, but this dude going, he just keeps chunking out crazy ones.
There's literally nothing on the market that's like it.
Alright, you can leave?
Yep.
I wasn't walking. Oh, you want me to leave the zone?
Yeah. This is just a precaution because I'm still a bow build.
Got it. Haven't you been farming beasts this whole time?
Yes,
Yeah, that's
and
normal.
I've been farming them as a bow build with deaths.
Fair enough.
Morrigan chucked me for Half-Life, just want to mention this. Like, I do this. I'm confident at this, but I'm not taking risks.
It's fair. It's fair. Thank you.
Look at this. That is fucking
Damn.
filthy.
That's so good.
Alright, let's try a second item. I'm gonna keep the glove bases. We're gonna go for Leviathan Greaves. And I think we need item
you-
level... What item level we need for the boots?
What are you gonna put it up for?
86 probably, I think.
Ideally 86, yeah.
Okay.
If they're like expensive for 86, don't bother. Like all you unlock is movement speed, and you're not always
They
like
are
some...
not expensive. No base is expensive. I think. I mean,
yeah.
you're going for quality base, right? Yeah, maybe then. Like if you go for over quality, then probably
Over
expensive.
No, I'm not going for over quality. Over quality is just not enough, but I'm going for high percentile. I can get Leviathan Greaves within 94 percentile for 3 chaos. I think that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
Like if the people, the person buying the boots are looking at 2 options and one has a little bit more armor, I think it's good enough
Yep.
reason to go for it.
Yeah. I mean, what I was gonna say was that depending on if you get like a defense mod in there, one of the prefix as well, right? Then percentile most of the time like loses out the quality in the end.
I listed that for 50 divines. We'll see. I'm not confident, but
Alright, let's try some boots. Let's do it again. How does Bloodline
that was
work?
Oh, I fucking need the
what?
pearl.
How does what work?
Betsy's asking how bloodlines work. So, just real quick. You have your normal tree, and then when you select a bloodline, you have a second tree here. And if you have ascendancy points remaining, so I could respec focal point, I would now have 2 ascendancy points I could allocate on the bloodline, just like on the ascendancy. It's a second ascendancy, and you can choose to spend your points here or here. In either is fine.
And they vary between being dog shit and giga broken.
Yeah, so for example, if I could now allocate Brain Rot and get Brain Rot in Pass of Exile. Still my gonna go to running joke. Which actually is interesting for dot builds, because this one gives you 30% of damage over time taken by enemies within the drowning domain is inflicted with Brain Rot. Enemy lose life equal to stored Brain Rot when they leave the drowning domain. You
It's
can
like a nice
cause...
single target buff. Because like you'll dot them, and then like if they're living a long time, you see the... It's like the bleed in PoE 2. You know how that looks visually? It looks like that.
I had T1 live. Interesting. Is it worth fracturing on a tier 1 Chaos Res?
Yeah.
No.
So here,
Yeah,
this one.
is it? Oh, you can do the opposite. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
can do the
I
opposite.
don't have life region, right? I just have Dex Chaos
No,
Res.
if you have the yeah.
So I would hit in a null here first to get it to 5 mod, and then I would.
Dude, I personally, I would probably just like roll the prefix on those and just call it quits. Like,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can also always sell.
no, like, did you look at the base?
Yeah, look up the
he has?
item. Look up the item. Yeah.
It's like it's Dex S's T2 Lightning Res, T1 Chaos Res suffixes. Like,
I would
Oh,
probably flip
yeah,
it.
that's how you roll the prefixes. Yeah, you roll
just
the
roll for
Okay.
prefixes
life,
and sell.
craft on movement speed, and then I call it a day.
I think I would harvest swap the lightning to fire too,
No,
right?
you wait. You annul like you can just annul Eldritch annul a prefix, matron, Veiled Chaos, get movement speed that way, craft life, done. Those are your boots. Like try to slam life in leak mechanic, if not craft life.
Wait, why should I?
See, to me, Gon, I would rather do get life on the prefixes, right, and then craft on movement speed for the chill avoid.
Yeah, but you can get that from the because generally people overvalue higher life boots compared to 20 life boots. Like that's just something people do. You
Yeah,
want veiled.
but what I mean
moments.
is, I would matron, I would reforge life, right?
Mm.
Is what I would do.
Crafted movement speed just doesn't sell as well, man. Like I've tried before.
No,
People
fair.
just want a native movement speed, like a higher movement speed than crafted.
Is it an 86 base? Yeah, it is. Yeah, do matron reforge speed.
All right. So
Not speed. Build chaos. Just matron build chaos.
Okay, Matron Veiled Chaos. There's no need for an
yeah.
Eldritch Null, though, right?
No. It's only 2 prefixes.
Yeah, that's why that Eldritch Null is what confused me. Why
Yeah,
I should
it's-
Eldritch Null it?
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I buy a
You just need
Matron.
the open prefix.
I bought a Matron
A win.
for beast farming. Add a crafted meta modifier. Only open prefix. Die to beasts.
Is this Bloodline Ascendancy worth it?
And now Veiled Chaos Stab boots.
Excuse me. I have 20 spiders.
I hit only the Veiled mod. Then we
Yep.
head over to Craft of Exile and we
Wait.
check what we block.
Yeah, find the block.
Is the 4-0 bloodline broken on POB?
Strengths. Prefix, Veiled block. And we want movement speed is basically guaranteed, but we can't cover which one. And the next best thing to block. No, that's also movement speed. All others are at 100%. The worst thing would, I guess, be any life related modifier. Because I want to get a higher life exalt slammed afterwards. I'm blocking mana.
Yep.
That's the worst outcome. Alright, mana is blocked. And we're gonna unveil. We got movement speed, increased movement speed if we haven't been hit recently. Or
Ooh,
55
nice.
life in mana region.
No. Good.
Yeah, that's the best movement speed roll for selling, not for using.
Yeah.
But for
Okay.
selling, that's Liga.
And now I'm gonna... boots can...
Exalt slam block. armor, flat armor,
Got
and
it.
this.
No,
Vesper.
percentage armor. Oh no, it's still same. Percentage armor and flat
That's
armor, so I
the-
can block
yeah.
flat.
You'd rather have a high percentage armor than a high flat armor.
Yeah, I agree.
So
No, I agree on this one. I just saw it, I only saw the percentage at first. Alright, and then we exert slab with the leak mechanic. And we're just gonna hit high life. Surely.
You'll go far in those.
Yeah, I hit high life. That easy. Just hit
What tier?
T1 life.
Oh my god, okay, Jesus fuck.
Wow.
Percent armor.
Must be nice.
yeah, just craft on
Didn't
high
even
percent
had to
armor.
fracture.
Now watch him get attack action speed on the first Eldritch.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
no, I'm
Yeah,
already a couple
like whatever
I'm
he does.
already a couple Eldritch in. Nope. This is the Eldritch is
Must
on.
be nice. The most insane craft I've seen is Spix's amulet. Like, Jesus, the way you hit that was unhinged. Yeah.
Alright, what are we selling this for? We have 30% movement speed,
I think you
120
put up-
life, dexterity, chaos rest, lightning rest on an armor base. If
I
we
think,
ignore
to
the
be
armor
honest,
base, there's 1 for 7 diff. If we add the
I
armor,
think you
there's
put it for
nothing.
10.
Put it for
Well,
10?
me
Okay.
being- yeah.
Sure.
I'll let you know. I'll update that.
Alright. And
Yeah, there is
then
literally nothing like what you have on the market.
Yeah.
I guess I have
Like-
still 86 essences
The-
left over. I can go for another boot.
Yeah. You never craft just one item like that. You craft a lot.
Just
It's
that you
always good to have a stockpile and like slight variations to them, because
Yeah, that makes
like,
sense.
People want different things, yeah. At different times.
Tier 2 will friction plus fit.
Okay, honest question. I don't roll over this all, do I?
You do.
I do? Okay.
Wait. No, it has armor, percent armor, movement speed. Ah,
Yeah, but
I
it's
am like tempted to just craft like a hybrid chaos res and sell
Yeah.
this.
yeah.
I have
move on
another
to the next
base.
base,
Yeah,
right.
that's why I think
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is. I actually, admittedly, I just random exiled slammed the movement speed on it. It was just armor, attribute.
Yeah, sell it for whatever, however many chaos
Yeah.
or divines. Yeah. Because the bases are filthy cheap, right? Like you sell that for
Yes.
25 chaos, also you are happy.
There is one like least listed a day ago for 3 divines, ignoring the dexterity. With the
200 chaos.
dexterity, there's nothing like this.
Yeah, 200
How much?
chaos.
200 chaos.
100 chaos. Sure.
I can sell.
Alright, I have 2 bases remaining. Like they cost much and I can get more. This... No. Tristan, and real quick to answer to your question, you should be fixing it by getting an additional socket. Alright, I got a fracture base. Dex and T1 region.
Yep.
All in order.
Time to hit another fracturing orb. Bam. I hit the life. I hit the worst outcome.
Yep. Move on.
You know, every once in a while you do get unlucky, you know.
You think? I thought you never get unlucky. That's the law. You're a content creator, you have you streamer client. This is so close to
I
being
have
amazing. I hit double T1 armor, but it's not percentage, it's flat life region. And it's only T2.
Any other suffix?
No, suffix empty.
Yeah.
It's
block.
mean-
No, this is
just
what
a
would you
rollover.
want? You would have to get T1 movement speed somehow, but it's armor. Armor wants life. Yeah, if this was like ES, this would be insane.
Yeah, I know. But it's just, it looks so cool.
The one is like your option. If you wanted to, you could like exalt slam with what's his face, right?
Yeah, Vesper.
Vesper exalt it, and then see if you like hit anything like either a T1, T2 move speed, or like a good suffix, and then craft on the final move speed.
You'll go far.
Oh. What? Intangibility hit. Why was this boots on high intangibility? What did I... I'm confused. I got only one outcome. It was,
Oh, these are 41. You bought a
Rarity.
wrong base, I guess. Yeah,
I
just
don't
buy
know.
a different base, honestly.
Yeah, just in base.
That base is bad.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I did not notice that. It was on me for not realizing I got a high intangibility base.
I'm almost through all of my X bases. Then I'm buying spine bows. 86.
Hmm?
Oh no, first I should buy quivers. I should do quivers first.
I made this one yesterday, Gone.
Yeah, how much are they going for? What is the fracture going for?
The fracture on the quiver was non-existent at the time when I made this. I just bought the base for 20-30 chaos as a forward, and I took me, I think, 2 attempts to hit the fracture. Or 3.
Oh man, it's like 45 divines. Why is that so expensive? It's an insane price for those.
A bit unlucky on the Exalt slams at the end. And I settled on T2 crit multi, because it was like 3 less than perfect T1. Or 4 less.
Yeah.
This is an Exalt slam, right? Here I just want to Vesper slam again. And see if I get movement speed or chaos res.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I run out of so far again.
We'll make it happen.
Good as new. Better even.
Nope, unlucky. Oops, I don't think I should have rolled over that one that had T1 movement speed. I realized too late. Spix. This one is
Mhm.
T3 flat armor, open prefix, T3 flat life region, T2 lightning rest, but T1 movement speed.
Craft life cell.
Yep.
Like we're
And
early
it's
on
gonna go.
enough that like even like something like that you can just sell, right? Because you have
Yeah, that's
invested so
my
little
assumption.
in like the base.
There is no listing with dexterity. Without dexterity, there's one for 55 chaos, 150 chaos, and then several for divines. Also, no
Drop
leaf
the
life
dex
region.
roll down. Like search the same item, but roll the dex at like 30 dex.
None.
Um,
If I
yeah,
I
for
can
like
ignore the life
150 C.
region, it's still none.
150 C.
At that price?
Alright, I have a couple essences left. I have one more attempt.
Could do worse, exile.
It's too early to reprice anything of the other items yet, right? You mentioned those are slow rollers.
Just leave them for an hour, and then like after an hour you reply price and keep doing that.
Okay, I need some divines.
Holy. The last essence. I think for the last essence
Nice.
it's quite a funny outcome.
Fracture, poke.
Yeah.
And
The divines have
some,
stabilized again. They were higher earlier.
you want to have some spare divines per going?
I do. Give
In
me
a
a second.
moment. Okay. Alright. Surely we're gonna hit this and finish this item. Hit the life region. We hit the 6 life.
See.
No. This feels sad.
And now you're starting to realize why Gon almost never reacts when someone goes, yo, I fractured, or I missed a bunch of fractures.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's funny
That
though,
I
like
missed a bunch of fractures. It's every day.
Yeah.
these fracture things are just I literally hit the lowest of the low.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I hit +1 life on one earlier or yesterday. It's great.
Alright, this concludes the first crafting session of today. We have 5 items for sell out of this. I've spent, let's see, real quick. I've bought 100 essences, or 200 I think. And I've spent 4 fracturing attempts. And then a little bit of other crafts. So we spent, I think, maybe 5 div. If any of these sell, we are already in the positive by a good amount, and then these are just a neat bonus.
The other ones are just recouping costs, right?
Yeah, I've stopped the recording. I'm gonna make this into maybe a little bit of editing into a clip or just a quick video on how to make the perfect boots. We'll see. It's gonna take a little bit of
How
editing
much are
magic.
chromes going for?
1 chrome
Drones
for
are
1.4.
1.5.
I put 40 div in stash go.
Yeah, thank you. I'm
Alright.
taking 20.
I'm gonna do a
I'm
little
taking
bit
40
of
and some
drowning.
drops.
Yep.
You have enough divs to keep rolling, right? Keep doing your thing.
Not really. But my thing, I didn't. I think the prices on PoE Ninja need to be updated. I only made 5% earlier, so
Oh, okay, okay.
that's why I went
Yeah,
to
but
go.
you have some divines with you. That's fine.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a lot, but I have some.
I also still have a couple of divines left. I'm gonna do a
It's like
drowning session, just running all the good ones I have.
20, I guess. Yeah, 20. But I'm just gonna complete my Atlas. I hope I can complete my Atlas in this build.
No, you don't. You take out efficiency or unbound elements in the clear setup. Multiple projectiles is giga important. Unless you get it corrupted on the item. If you can get a corrupted soul rest with multiple projectiles, then you drop that off the 6 link.
Oh yeah, I guess I could have suppressed capped with the flask, huh? The hell? This flask has intangibility. Is that... That can't be worth it, right?
It's for like annulling, probably.
Well, but he doesn't...
Even
Doesn't
so,
have a craft
annulling is
that?
expensive, no? Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have crafted.
Or it's auging on like a good thing, right? That's probably what it is, right?
It looks like he probably he probably hit three charges when you're hit by an enemy, and he probably auged that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he hit tier 5, can't be stunned, so...
I mean, there's a lot of bad outcomes.
But if he hit like armor or something, it would have been GG Flask on this is on Ruby.
Mm-hmm.
Charges reach full. No more piano. Thank God. Okay, I have a better build than the guy I copied from.
Cool. So you are finally able to run T16 maps?
I mean, that's the hope. We'll find out pretty quick. Well, my jewels are all like level 2, so that might be a problem.
Spix, you got a
Go
compliment. Naito's bro, he loves your voice.
Good voice. Yeah, this guy was running around with 75% ailment avoidance for some reason, so I just fixed the build to have 100%.
Nice.
I think I would lose my mind if I was running around to 70% avoidance.
I mean, it's like 100%.
Yeah,
or
avoidance
nothing,
is
Yeah, it's like it's useless.
all or nothing.
Collie, I need a breath. I probably died of burning ground, so yeah, I guess. Okay, give me some jewels.
I'm not up.
I'm also not sure. I'm trying to figure out. He has the feral bloodline for the 80% attack speed with your minions. I don't actually know if that's worth it on this build. Because it could get comms binding instead.
What do you get from that?
20 nearby enemies convert 25 fizz to fire. You could get it's like they get fizz to
80%
fire.
attack speed is so much for spiders, right?
It's not for them, it's for me.
Oh, you? Bro. Yeah, no.
I mean, the spiders don't have they don't have supports, so I don't know how important they really are.
You could use the ring that gives them supports.
So my choices are comms binding. I can get the impenetrable shine buff when I have no flasks, which doesn't seem worth it at all. You can't be stunned and 20% life to ES doesn't seem good. There's Gloomfang, which is useless for me. There is Polar Devastation, which I was thinking about. The duration of ailments on enemies. I don't know how much 40% POV it. And then you can just get melding, but I already have. I don't need melding, so it's probably comms binding. But let me check Polaric Devastation. I mean that's actually a lot of damage. That's 2 million more. Like I go from 8 mil to 2 mil DPS, or 10 mil DPS. And comms binding only increases my fizz max hit by 100? What? See it.
It's because it's a calculation thing.
Yeah, do I have to make the enemy nearby? It's only giving me the bonus for my strength.
I don't think the conversion thing is actually calculated properly in PoB. Your B has been...
No, it is if it's permanent, but it's not if it's conditional. It's usually how it is.
Then just
So it's
rewrite
not-
it.
I can't rewrite the
Just-
dependency node.
You just write in a custom modifier.
Yeah. But actually, I know from Elementalist this mod isn't very good. Because Elementalist has this too, right? The nearby enemies.
Oh, it's ignited enemies.
That one's 40%.
Mm,
That's just not. It's not very consistent, so it's not.
Yeah, but that's because you have to ignite enemies first, right?
I mean, that's pretty easy to do on Elementalist.
Yeah, but like you need to have the
That's fair,
coverage for it.
isn't it? It's the question of
I think
if
it's
you
just
need
more
it on clear
devastation.
the block, or can you get it
40%.
elsewhere,
Ailment duration.
or you just replace a different
I don't
modifier on
think
it.
80% attack speed
Just
on me is
replace
actually that
unbound
good.
elements
Maybe I'm wrong.
efficiency or something, and not replacing.
I guess
multiple
it's not
projectiles.
doing that one either. So let me just give myself 80% increase. It's increase, right? Not more.
Yeah, had it been more, I think every single attack build would have been running it.
Boost speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, 80% attack speed. All right, go fight for all, I guess.
I'm not up to that.
Also, has anyone else noticed they've changed how currency drains in your inventory? Like when you're
Yeah, they mentioned
more
that
than a stack.
in... I don't know where they mentioned it, but it was mentioned. In patch notes or in a Q&A or something. It's now stack by stack instead of consume the
just from
currency
everything.
selected stat and then consume one by one of the others.
Yeah, I really appreciate that change.
Man, I've been struggling on skirrings the entire league. Oh, well, not an entire league. Basically, since yesterday, and I tried to make that Abyss farm work.
Been
I
struggling on
ran
what?
through so many scours.
Oh, yeah. What happens to my... I didn't even think to look. I wonder what happened to my permanent mercenaries once I respec.
I think they're just chilling in your hideout now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Phantasm tankiness is insane, which I really like that build. It's just so many different
Oh, I haven't looked at
survivability
the
and
new- what does the
recoverability
new one
layers.
have? Cold res, effect of cold ailments. Inflict barnacles on nearby enemies every second. Nope, that seems bad. Trigger level 20 Surging Torrent when you cast an elemental spell. Drop Brine Ground while moving, lasting 4 seconds. 30% increased lightning ailment on enemies who are on Brine Ground is not bad. And have 25% reduced armor and evasion. Huh. Allies get 10% increased Viz cold and lightning. Triggers Drowning Domain while allocated. 30% of damage over time taken by enemies within Drowning Domain. Good Brine Rot. Enemies lose life equal to stored Brine Rot when they leave the Drowning. That just seems...
It's decent single target for like top builds, right? But
Yeah, I think it's a good help if you don't have a good.
Oh! Enemies within the Drowning Domain. Okay, I thought it was damage over time I took, not taken by the enemies. Okay. Wait, that'd actually be better than the Furl thing.
Oh, I got a message.
Check out this. This also has 8% damage with dot multi on the node right in front of it. Versus 25% increased Warcry speed. Which does not seem like where it's at. see. Where are you?
I've really been pushing the drawing limit.
Are there other people using a Beano's kitchen knife? No. There is me and this guy. Okay then. These guys do Viper Strike them all.
The day started well. We started the stream with a crafting session
Is
where we made
40
a couple
levels
of gloves and
behind me, although
boots.
he
We're now
does have
waiting for
really
them to
good
sell.
Cluster jewels.
Gonna
This might
take
be used to
a
be able
little
to
bit of time to test the leak mechanic, and then we will turn to a second crafting session for today, where I hope to make some more fancy items, assuming the first ones sell.
There are a lot of assassins using Viper Strike though.
Dude, you know what I'm happiest about? Recombing, that new thing that lets you change damage types. Because
Oh,
previously
yeah.
what would happen is you would have like 30 fucking bows with cold damage and none with lightning damage.
Mummel, at the bottom you have search timeless jewel, and then you can select it there, what timeless jewel you want, what jewel socket you want. Then select only the nodes in the passive tree that you could technically use. And from there you just select it.
Speedy too. You know what this build's probably really good at? Farming beasts.
Aye, let's go. Now beast just needs to be worth slightly more again, or the scarab needs to drop by half the cost and it's good again.
Yeah, dude, the scarabs are so crazy for the prices you're talking about. There must be
Yeah.
something.
Yesterday,
Either everybody.
yesterday I fully believed beasts were going to be good. Like 300 chaos Morrigan with in 20 maps average, you spend 400 chaos for 20 maps, you get 600 chaos out of 20 maps. Perfect. And just on Morrigan, on average. Everything else would be pure bonus. Today dropped, so you still spend 400 chaos per map, but your Morrigan only covers 400 chaos. So you need to get more than one Morrigan in 20 maps to make
Wait.
profit.
No, I spent 360 on that Morgan that we just did.
Wait, did they jump back up? They were 220 the moment I checked.
They
We're
might-
getting Braves.
They might have. Okay, yeah, they're back down at 222. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I
they
must
know
have just
they're
bought them at a moment
jumping.
where the-
There are waves of being listed and being bought. But yeah,
Probably because of what you said. People are moving off of it because the returns aren't good. So supply is lower than usual.
how to find timeless jewels for your build. Select the type, select the conqueror, select the socket. Then you do filter nodes, and you select all the nodes that you're willing to accept. So all the nodes that are efficient to take. So in this case, all 3 pointers I am willing to take here. I'm selecting. And then I'm looking and I'm saying, well, I want at least 3 times minion damage. I search. And these are all the 3x minion damage. And then I can just open trade UL. And if nothing is good on this spot, you check this spot. You would do the exact same here.
Where's an easy place to get 6% suppress chance?
Craft on body armor if you're not unique. Craft on gloves, gloves implicit.
Unique gloves, unique body armor. I have max roll helm, max roll boots.
Can you allocate the Keystone Magebane?
I cannot because I'm well. First of all, it's way too many points. Second of all, I'm using dex to accuracy.
Okay.
Actually, wait, I'm lucky, so this is fine. This
It
is
says
90, I'm
dexterity provides
94%.
no inherent bonus to evasion rating. It doesn't affect your accuracy.
Oh, but it says dexterity's accuracy bonus instead grants 3 accuracy, so I figured it would overwrite. But I can't path there anyway. So,
But
but I
it
have
says
94%
evasion
chance.
rating. What are you looking at?
I'm looking at the accuracy mastery. Dexterity's
Okay.
accuracy bonus instead grants +3. Oh, dexterity has an inherent accuracy bonus. I'm stupid. So this is just +1 accuracy per dex. X. Okay. Yeah, but I can't pad down there anyway. And I've realized that I'm not looking at PoB. I'm looking at in-game. So 94% lucky in-game is 100. It's like 99%, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to live with that. Let's see. This doesn't have. Oh, yeah, if I import my helm. Yeah. If I put 13 more suppressed chance on
Hey, I
this.
got a divine. From the leak mechanic. Guys, the leak mechanic is profitable now. It drops divines. Surely that wasn't just a lucky divine.
Well, you'll have to run it 100 more times to find out, won't you? Where am I in my atlas? I haven't actually gone into a map in so long, I don't remember what I'm doing. Oh yeah, tier 12s, man. Feels good. Let's do it. I mean, if the charts are good, I'm super speedy, so I can do like Heist Beast chart running, or like temples, because I think there might be value in temple Oriani's.
Yeah.
As long as we have someone willing to run the temples, or I can just run them after, I guess.
Nah, temples is something we need to run anyway, and I need to make some footage on those anyway, so I'm okay running temples. As long as Gone doesn't allows me to, because last time he forbid me to run more temples.
Why were you losing too much money?
My
It's not
RNG rate was 3 times below the average. Average is 1 in 4, and I missed 12 in a row.
So the sad part is, I'm in here with a level 5 Reeve, and my damage is higher than my work was.
Tristanet, you will need to invest a little bit into mana region and mana cost. You can get flat mana cost to your cast when channeling skill, so you get -7 to
Oh, I forgot, I'm
those.
spec'd into
You desecrate
Breach.
and
This build is
offering are
probably not
lower,
very good at doing high
and then you
fortresses.
cover the cost of your cycling
actually,
by
I'm gonna just
literally
skill.
just having enough mana region.
Prolif.
If needed, get a clarity. That's how I solved it.
I'm just, I'm not looking at T2 bows because the cheap stuff just is so cheap right now. It's not worth recombing, right? I'm
Yeah.
only looking at T1s and arrow. 2 fracture attempts gone, failed, feels bad.
Oops. What did I just press? Well, that view looked so cursed.
Cyclone, did you get your Forbidden Flame Flash yesterday?
Did I get my
Go.
what?
Thoughts?
Yeah, that's thoughts. That's very good.
Yeah, I'm just
It
like...
has
I ideally want a high res as the final suffix, right?
Do you
I'm just
care
thinking.
about chaos?
Like, ideally, I'm just gonna fix chaos with the ritual jewel, right?
Yeah.
I kind of need like a high res
Hmm.
to like fix.
It has 40 intangibility, man. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I
I
would have
know.
said block prefix or blocker prefix and exalt. 40 is a lot, though.
Yeah.
You could still block prefix and foulborn exalt is probably the best thing to do here. Because you want a high tier. That's probably what I would do. Because otherwise getting it is kind of fucking impossible with a reforge.
Yeah. You can just
Yeah, block
become.
prefix, foulborn, exalt, then matron and reforge speed and finish. Or reforge crit, I guess. Whatever. Whichever works.
Preferred speed, right?
No, you want tailwind, right? Oh, sorry, elusive. That's
Yeah,
crit.
that's what I'm thinking. Like, if I want to go crit, like elusive, or if I just want the movement speed on there.
If you just want, I always prefer, especially on ES boots, it's even more so getting that from just the like matron exalt and veiled exalt for movement speed,
Mm,
and then finish with a craft.
yeah. By the way, I found a pair of boots. The reason I was even able to craft these was I found a pair of boots that had elevated onslaught for 140 chaos.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Well, that's a snipe.
How did that happen?
So it had like, I think 50 intangibility, and it had a influence prefix.
Ah, got it. Yeah.
But I mean, prefix to suffix beast.
Yep.
Like,
I understand what happened. That was a mistake by the guy, but yeah,
yeah.
it's understandable why that happened.
Alright, Gon, you asked me if I got something yesterday that I did not understood what you said.
Oh, the forbidden flame flesh that I.
No,
if you want to make
we
that bit.
looked at it and decided that they
It was like
are
20 div.
not cheap enough yet to just snipe him
Oh,
directly.
They were still
They
very
are
expensive.
now. They are now cheap enough.
Well,
Or
sucks
which
to
one
be
are
us
you
then.
talking about?
Bifurcate and the other one.
Yes, one of them is cheap enough
Bucks.
now.
Go on, you just toss 5 div into the guild star so I can finish these boots.
Yep. That's yucky. I have to annul a
Infusion went
prefix.
up, not down. Infusion went up.
Oh.
Other one stayed about the same.
There was a trigger bot one insanely cheap when I checked earlier. Like one of them.
Why
was
didn't you
4
just grab
divines
it
or
then?
something. Because I didn't know if you had grabbed it.
I mean, I'm also still not sure if I go for it, but if you believe that it would be good, then we could have just grabbed it and, if nothing else, resold it.
Yeah, but we were like close enough to Headhunter that it was a question of whether to grab it or not. That's why I wanted to check. It's fine, whatever. We can just.
We're gonna get more opportunities. I'm more inclined to make a deck stacker as my second build.
Yeah, then you don't care about that one.
Not for now, exactly.
Vesper, don't fuck. Vesper, fuck me. Unlucky. Wait, hold up. Are Reliquarians still playing many shot?
Are Reliquarians playing mini shot?
Yeah.
Luminaries?
Yeah, Luminaries.
Yes, they are.
Is 7.
But they're playing
Somebody
mini shot.
has this
Oh,
listed for 50 divines. Let's see if this sells. Somebody was using it also.
Has what listed for 50 divines?
I have this book.
Cluster arrows, elemental damage, and wizard increase. Interesting.
Ugh.
Vesper, how about you don't fuck me? It's sad, but I think it's good enough. The stun blocker recovery, ES recharge, and fucking 24 fire res. 25 fire res from Foulborn Exalt. Such.
Yeah, I decided not to keep that because it would take so long to sell. I would rather just make a proper one and sell the normal one. It was interesting though to think about whether I should be keeping that.
Yo. See.
Well.
Okay, I made a bow. I made a 2-arrow bow.
Nice.
Nice.
It's not crazy, but it's good enough. It will do. I made it for really fucking cheap also, thankfully.
You just hit the fracture?
I can just... I self-hit the fracture and then I got a crit chance and then Vesper gave me a T4 fire. So I didn't have to prefix lock and anything like that.
Neat. Almost done with my wave of the water thingies, and I'm gonna reprice my items. I think the biggest part that I'm still lack for proper profit selling coming from someone that has always only self-crafted. Not knowing when I want to sell an in-between state, like an unfinished product that just rolled interesting, and how to time the pricing to get rid of it fast enough, but still make profit of it.
Decent boots, anyway.
Oh yeah, pretty decent.
Yeah, that works. Oh my god, you got T1 energy shield on that. Yeah, that fucking works.
Dude, the funny one with the T1 energy shield goal was Vesper fucked me and only gave me 1 outcome, but it was T1 energy shield.
So he didn't fuck you, he just took you away the chance that you might do something stupid.
Yeah, he said you are not fucking yourself. This is way too good.
Yeah, this is it. Take it.
Ah, that is sexy. Getting T1, yeah, so that is bullshit. What can I put this at? 25D probably? Nah, probably no. This is the
What the
finished one.
fuck? I died in to a rogue exile that applied a massive dot to me. Right on top of an operative box.
Yeah, it's the prophecy is coming true. I have cold and lightning, 3/3 bows, no fire.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The messages have not been performing for me. Message in a bottle. Just Bix, let me know when you
I
want
have
to go
cold
4 or 5
lightnings,
ways.
1 cold, no fire.
Okay.
Okay, if anybody is looking for crafting, right? Here's how 2 arrow bows are crafted. So, 2 arrow recon bows. This you don't use. Okay, this you use to craft no arrow bows because it has a suffix. And these you keep to craft recon 2 arrow bows because it doesn't have a suffix. Because you want to recon this with 2 arrows. And then get one of those, recon another one with attack speed, and then you go from there. That's the setup. So you keep all the ones that don't have a suffix to craft these 2 arrow bows, like triple T1 2 arrow, and all that have a suffix you use to craft triple T1 no 2 arrow bows. Just like a niche crafting tip if anyone wants to get into it. And then same thing in reverse. Like if your 2 arrows has a prefix, you fracture it. And if your 2 arrows doesn't have a prefix, you keep it for recomps.
Fix your 6 link by life. Yeah, fair enough, that works. That's a good solution. Alright, almost done
Yeah,
with
I
the
have
charts.
4 colds, 5 lightnings, no fire.
Oh,
Previous leagues, this would have been despair. No, now I can just change with harvest. With
Yeah, I
previous
get
leagues,
you.
this would have been like big dispatch.
You have a moment.
For me,
Dream?
What's up?
You got a moment?
I do. What's up? Just mapping.
Would you mind just buying me a couple of Marikath emblems?
Give me a sec. Just map. One thing I didn't realize is the recovery in this build is kind of whatever. It's just instant leech on attacks. It doesn't have a life loss because it's running Writhing Jar, but I don't know if I need Writhing Jar. I mean, obviously I do for like bossing, but I don't
You
intend to do
can-
bossing on a build with Beano's kitchen knife. Like, that's not what I'm here for. What were you saying, Cyclone?
No, I was mixing your build up, and my advice would not work for your build.
Keth emblems. Whoa, these are going up. How many do you want?
Wait,
Like 4 or 5?
Legion?
Yeah, dude, these are America emblems are 110 apiece now.
Oh,
Ooh.
yo. I might,
Oh, Legion busting?
yeah, I'm respecking my tree right now.
I have stuff that linked to be like half an inventory. Yeah, that's good. I didn't know you were gonna hit these scarabs.
Yeah. I was gonna. Oh, yeah. Get the rest as well.
Legion got bug fixed, and it's going up in value. Let's go. And I'm on a
Get out
bow
there, Bo.
build.
Yeah, get out there. What are you doing?
What was doing was waiting for the Abyss buffs.
I mean, we said yesterday. I said yesterday that Legion was popping. Like, you could
Yes.
tell just by checking scarabs.
All good. But that's exactly, when the scarabs of Legion are too high, I usually don't do Legion.
They're not too high. It's just they're not valueless. So, well, the timeless conflict one, eternal conflict, is pretty high.
Oh, people are using that for MS then.
Oh, I could probably do that. I suspect.
Yeah, yeah. That's perfectly made for your build.
Wait, hold on.
It does. Now that you mention it, it does sound like exactly what you would want. Yeah.
You can try that actually. You have the gear for it. See if it feels any good. You can just try it on Cyclones at first for like 3
Yeah,
or 4
I'm gonna
months.
spec out of essences for Legion. I think that's perfectly reasonable.
Yeah, 100%.
Unless you're just printing. Like how much are you making, would you estimate?
I don't know. I'm having my usual issue with like running strats in that like I'm continuously spending currency to like upgrade equipment and what have you. Just like in efficient ways, right?
But like guesstimating.
Guesstimating?
Have a guesstimate.
I mean, it all depends on like if the timeless jewels sell. Like, I've sold probably like 30D of timeless jewels. I have probably another 50 in stash, so guesstimating of probably like 10-15 div an hour. Like the issue I'm having is like downtime.
I'll be honest, just do Nightmare Rushing. Nightmare Rushing looks pretty good. You can adjust a build and it's good for Nightmare Rushing. Once you get used to it, to Abram or Fortress. And I'm still hoping that Abyss gets buffed tomorrow, and Abyss is gonna be good when I wake up again. Do we go with Ito or Exarch? Do we go with Ito or Exarch currently?
Okay.
Why is there a troll shaman on top of my Pullman?
No, I'm just gonna go with Ito then.
Alright, here.
Uno momento, sir. Here, Dream, take this and just socket it into one of the things.
It's your last honor home.
Yeah.
Ready?
I just wanted something pretty cheap. Bro, what the fuck is that? Hey, now I get Giga loading screen death. Can you pause, Dream?
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize you were dead. Probably means I'm going to die.
Alright, I'm spec'd into Legion.
Whee!
Quick, I'm gonna show my chat Spix's stream. And I'm gonna quickly grab something from downstairs. Be right back.
Well, it was all full of danger, then suddenly a billion ethereal knives appeared from off screen and everybody died.
And I have ascended.
I see that. Can that thing give you the invincible shrine?
No, I don't think so, at least. It's too hard to see if it did.
So you're just ascended when you have a bajillion shrines and a bajillion headhunters decks, basically?
Yeah. Like, just look at the speed of these knives. I don't
Yeah.
think that's...
And
don't
Soul
think
Eater.
it had a acceleration shrine there, by the way. Because when I have acceleration, it's just like single line. Reset, you fucker.
Think you're blocking the reset? Yeah.
Mhm. Now I am fully ascended. Hello.
Wow. Impressive.
I need more mana.
I am going to die.
You are.
The reason I didn't die sooner is because I leveled.
Genius strat. What's your recovery leveling up?
Yeah. 6,000 IQ.
Blocking.
I'm really curious about the
Oh.
they got me. What is the best ascendancy granted skill to support with that amulet? I wonder.
The ring, you mean?
The ring. Oh, it's a ring?
Yeah, it's a ring.
Oh, so I can have two? Oh, that's different.
Ah,
Oh, that's interesting.
bloodlines.
Bloodlines?
Greater
Oh,
Fort.
bloodlines. Because I don't think Aracoli's Fang is quite the best choice. But
I mean, like, I looked at the page for like granted skills, and like, there's not a lot of good ones, to be honest.
yeah, that's why I'm confused. Like, raised spiders is actually one of the best options. It's just is a 4-link raised spider worth 2 ring slots,
Too much clutter.
True.
and as your character's doing like something else. But if your character's doing something else, it's probably poison, and then your 2 ring slots probably should be the poison ring. So I'm not.
Come back in, please.
I'm loading forever. Your your hideout is a tar pit that sticks me in a load screen for.
Yeah,
Maybe I should just restart the game?
Yeah, I'm doing the same. So I'm pretty sure this is just tar pit for me as well. Such.
And I have returned.
Oh,
And we've almost made it to Spix's hideout.
Can't have that happen, right? Private information and such.
Alright, let me
Oh,
go
cool.
pick up.
The 10 dev boots sold. The non-fractured ones.
no.
Speaker's Wreath with +2 socketed gems.
We'll find a buyer.
Oh, this doesn't seem good at all.
So we already made profit off the crafts.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Nice
Good
job.
morning, Digo Bomben.
Okay, thank you for the levels.
That's okay.
I'll be fully honest, Digo. I will not be trying to kill kill Elder or Shaper on a bow build. Also, Fledgling is not actually good for single target damage. So if you really want to try it on your own, here's what you need to do. You gonna collect point blank. You're not gonna use a Fledgling. And you're gonna need a Cast and Crit, Tornado, Storm Rain, Mana Forged. And you
Do you
then
need
need
Spix?
to not get hit at all at any point.
What do you need?
Go check on our own.
Oh, I did. It was trash. I put it on the ground. It was a Wreath of Frisha.
For sure. But that, yeah, you did get enough at least. That was the main.
Alright, how
So
expensive are Legion
that's-
Astrolapes? Legion Astrolapes is cheap, I can get that.
Order. I'll let you know.
And even if they're not, you can get that. Well, we don't have a lot of liquidity right now, but we can sell shit if we need to.
I mean, you just got tended. You can buy whatever the fuck he needs for a farm. Oh, right.
Legion Dunes, my home, I've returned. Surgeon, Treasure, and 3 Legion Scarabs. Looks about right. Then we just I can go mapping. There's no point in rolling them any further than that.
I should raise my fees.
I want to try a Hive Fortress. I don't think so. My damage is now acceptable, but still. So,
Yes, I believe just as a bow player, we accept it. We buy carries for Void Stones.
to be fair, I think most people should buy carries for Void Stones. Unless it's
Great,
like,
yeah, for sure.
it does something for you to do it yourself.
I want to argue that for most players should learn to be able to do them themselves if they are still in a learning stage. Like when you get to buy carry or not, you are in a stage of optimization where that becomes part of the thought process. But until then, it's good to be able to do it on your own in case you ever need to do it.
I think you should learn to do Eater Exarch on your own. I think Maven and Uber Elder are too bullshit for too many builds. That's not necessarily worth it. Although I got a lot out of learning Maven. I learned Maven last league finally, and I did feel like I got a lot out of it, so...
I learned Maven on Cyclone.
That's a choice.
That is a crazy choice.
I did my first Mavens on Mana Miner, and then I did the rest of my Mavens on Cyclone. For Uber
Jeez.
Grind.
Eat the ass out of that fucking... That's not what I was expecting to happen.
So I just got wrecked by tempering orbs. I realized, okay, my thing didn't have a tempering orb, my axe, which was reducing its value by a lot.
Yeah.
It took me 25 tempering orbs. The average is 8.
So bad. Oh.
I spent 12 divines in tempering.
All divine?
Yep.
I just did 6% daily reward layers on my Legion. I didn't even notice it. Let's go. Bow enjoyers. I have finally found the reason to be a bow enjoyer again. I tried to make Abyss work, but it's just been Legion.
What changed? It seems like
I was trying to manifest Abyss being good, okay? Let's be real here. I highly copiumed on trying to make Abyss work.
Yep.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's like new mechanic and whatever.
Actually, do we take... I just realized it. We want the boss nodes now, no? We used to not want them, but I think we need them to now.
Do we have any single target? Oh yeah, you want the bosses because that's where the emblems come from. Do we do we have anyone who can single target like at all in our team right now?
No.
I'm just thinking we might want to farm warrants right now before the Luminary patch actually comes out.
Farm what?
Warrants, farm mercs, so we can just put mercs on the. We can put good mercs on the market once they're buffed.
You know, like I saw Taito was doing strat for mercs in like T17s. I could probably do that, because like, you just ramp and then you function to
So you ramp and then you can get, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I am gonna adjust to the bosses. Gone, do you still care about normal spine bows?
No. I don't. Someone else might, but...
Nope. I still have ones in my stash selling. Please buy
I'm
it.
ignoring them because I have more space for other loot then. Cool, 2 emblems already.
Okay. I mean, it's the Maracat bombs that are expensive. The others are like 5 each.
Yeah, but if they're 110 now and the other ones we're farming the other ones, I think it's actually worthwhile for me to sit there and reroll harvest them.
Yeah. I mean,
At 110, it's a crazy price.
the way I've been doing it, Dream, has been that I buy like 20 of the cheapest ones.
Yeah, and you just reroll to get
And I
Marcats.
just reroll to get Maracats.
This
put it in
guy,
the calculator.
Giga blasting breach, or not breach, what do you call the blight? He has so many 86 spine bows, so many of them.
Lie.
Yeah, Blight is one of the best for bases.
maybe. Okay, I can do high fortresses pretty easily. I guess Prolif's pretty good on high fortresses.
We watched Top Gun kill the minion boss just to get no loot from it. But honestly, his boss was way easier than mine. Mine had regen. Had recovery.
His was crit immune though.
Hmm.
I'm already missing my incubators, I'll be honest. That regular adrenaline push of getting the divines from him.
I'm not
Oh,
missing having
adrenaline.
that random trash lying around.
And you just had a good filter
Oh, your
to hit the bad
lacerate is
ones.
probably insane for Legion, no? That build?
Which build?
The lacerate of butchering.
Yeah, you
You
mean
have crazy
spells?
damage projection. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I need the generals node. This is the first time ever I will be allocating the generals nodes. I just want to make this very clear.
Lol.
Times change, man.
I don't think the general scarab is worth it. Maracas is too uncommon.
How much is
think-
Scarab?
I think my time in 5 ways is coming to an end, sadly.
Why?
My safe money farm of 6 links is
Oh, falling.
Oh no, they
falling
removed
behind.
that one. There is no general scarab anymore. I thought there was. Just internal conflict now.
Shifting, morphing, expanding.
we'll see. I'll do.
This patch has a couple of things that feel like they have been very occupied with PoE 2 and put in... Like, we heard that Octavian and... I forgot the other name. Were working a lot on this patch on their own time as well. Like, they needed to do a lot of the fixing themselves.
None of them thought to run campaign as Luminary.
While if we basically only had like 3 or 4 developers fixing everything in this entire PoE league. I can imagine that, that nobody had time.
Well, but the league mechanics sucked, and the Ascendancy you launched also sucked. So what the hell were you spending that time on?
I don't know.
And Abyss sucked. Literally every big headlining thing sucked. what?
Bug fixes making the baseline work, I assume. I'm not trying to defend, I'm just realizing something.
No, it's just, I'm just saying.
I think we are back to... I think this is... Let me rephrase this. If we had a choice between this and Settlers, I'm happy with this.
I mean, but Settlers was actually a good league, it's just we had it for a year.
Yeah.
Yo, no, that's not what I mean. We wouldn't have had Settlers, we would have had the previous patch, Mirage, would have been for an entire league. For an entire year.
That's
Would not really have been so bad if they just relaunched Mirage.
Yeah, because everything is figured out. We saw it with Ancestor League. That was basically a relaunch, right? And me and Gone played it for a week and we were done. We had the EK build online on day 2, just like this time. And I trivialized Breach starting on the 2nd day.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I was farming Toda the whole time, so I don't really know what the meta things were. if I'm not going to use the Farrell bloodline, I don't think these spiders are actually worth. They don't seem to be doing very much.
Not just for more minions, Black King is damage, no?
I don't have Black Cane.
Black
Black Cane is
only
on the
works
same
on
slot.
Phantasm.
Black
Oh.
Cane is also on the node that you would take to get spiders.
See, I have not looked at Reliquarian that much.
Yeah,
I will
weapons.
be-
All the same gear slot. Shares the same. All the same.
Yeah. Sure.
So all the weapons are on the same one.
Just get a,
I do think it's hilarious they put Screams the Desiccated on there, but they put a shitty one.
I mean, imagine it would have put Echo on there.
That would have been sweet. Why not?
Because they likely would have not wanted 90% of player base in the last, after week 2 to be on Reliquarian.
imagine you get a random screens of the desiccated on each character.
Oh,
my
no!
God.
You always and you only see it when you do it.
Right.
Like you only see it when you allocate the node for the first time. So you
Yeah.
need to push a new character into overlap every time.
It's just, why would you... Impenetrable Shrine doesn't seem like the most... I mean, I guess it's a shit... It's 100... Well, it's increased, right?
Yeah, but it's
Oh.
still like if you're a like hybrid version, it is good. But if you're single, then no.
I don't know, but like...
It doesn't feel worse, the ultimate power spot on the Descendancy. I would have
Yeah,
gotten an impenetrable on the first one, not on the third one. But it feels a little bit overvalued.
Like, I don't... Is this build just better if I don't take Arcali's Fang? Don't care about that? And just take, like... What else can I take? Sands of Time. Well, definitely not that. Yeah.
I forgot how good Inspired Learning is on Legion because you kill the mobs twice. Twice as effective.
Yep. 4 times 2.
I got my first Marikav general.
Nice. $97. My hideout.
I'm running these Legion maps very quickly.
Mind if I run them? Just science, so I don't need to
Sure.
respect
You
trade.
want me to open you one with timeless conflict or just a normal one?
Just a normal one to begin with. And then
Sure. Invite me.
Man, your build is going to be so funny in Legion.
I mean, he has air anti, he's fist conversion. Yeah, Legion is trivial for that build.
Yeah, no, it's just funny in the overkill sense of the word. Like, Jesus, that build should not be anywhere near that easy of content.
I need Legion Scarabs.
The eternal concept is genuinely difficult, though. That is actually difficult now. Can I get a 2 arrow, please, so I can miss the fracture? Thank you, game.
I think that. I should raise my fees. I'll put
Legion is fairly expensive, so I don't think I'm making giga profit until I get some lucky drops. We'll have to see how consistent I get emblems maps open. One of the cheap boots sold.
thought so.
I need more mana.
I'm trying to get rid of the last things, and then I can do another wave of crafting.
Yo, we hit it. We hit it. I mean, not Giga, but we take it. It's a really good pull.
Geez. Just look for the big ones.
But like, why is this not breaking out at all?
Towards the boss. Oh, never mind. Then I don't know.
Yeah, that one feels bugged, if I'm being honest.
I will have to try Legion blasting on that one. That looks satisfying.
Oh, I remember. Well, that was fast.
Yo! Yeah, the clear speed is unethical. The Legion was cleared in 2 seconds. This one as well. And when they are close to a wall, it takes 2 seconds for his build to clear a full Legion.
Yeah. It's like decent. Do I have like a...
That's a lot of filters.
Yeah. Oh, this one doesn't work. As such.
But the issue is we are spending about 40 average on Scarab, so that is 20 chaos. Astrolabe is negligible. I don't think we're getting 20 chaos out of a map.
I think you are.
Okay.
Just off everything. Right? I'm just gonna loot this and we'll see. Because it's also
the
like if you
split.
get a
Wait, that's a Fury Wolf. It might be worth something.
Eh? Oh.
Choose. No god will answer for you.
Yeah, I'm not ranked on that.
The world won't mourn another coward.
It drops better than Abyss on the same level of investment. Abyss needed the originator map to feel this good.
Time to run this. I'm probably like hiding stacks of 2 splinters or less of like the
I don't think you-
smaller ones. Right?
Oh, you do still get 2 splinter stacks. Okay, I thought you only get high splinter stacks nowadays.
Like I
My
take
filter
the
might be
10.
hiding 2 splinter stacks.
Yeah. I need a very like different filter if I'm to run this. Like, you know. Jewelers are probably gone.
What was I? Oh, I was looking at my ascendancy, see if there's something better. Let's see, martial weapons are On's Might. Nope. Fidelitas' Spike. No. Shattered Divinity. Nope. Sacred Shout. They chose some pretty some deep cuts on the item choices this time around. All Din. Okay.
That's 15. It's 5. That's another 5. I mean, yeah.
Look at that, bow.
Definitely money.
Whoa. Oh.
Time to divine it, going.
Got some wealth for you.
Nah. Not even touching that.
Hello.
14, 14, 14s.
Yeah, there's a couple of things that's like on my filter at the moment because like I'm only getting it in big stacks, right?
My mana is gone.
How are the splinters so far, or the Legion? Is it feeling good?
In my maps I've got run, minus the one that he just ran. I have 3 timeless Eternals, 1 Karui, 2 Wall Emblems, and 1/3 of a Templar and Marikav.
I mean, that's not bad out of 3 maps, right?
Oh dang, I didn't got my Astrolabe proc from Spix running it. It would have been a need to be inside the map. Oh well. Yeah, so in 2 maps I gotten 6 emblems of the lower ones and 1/3 of the bigger one.
Okay, that was a cool craft. 3097 with crit multi and crit.
I'm just gonna run a couple more, see how it is.
Shifting more.
Remember how I bought a focused amulet yesterday to chaos spam better?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
worth a lot
forgot
of
it in the
money.
tab. And it's gone up by like 8 div.
See previous point about how the best way to make money is to have money? Yeah. Oh, I don't want to do another 5 fortress. These aren't even 83. Is it worth it? Probably not.
Yeah, right now my problem is I have three expensive things to sell and they have not sold yet. I have that
mean you
bow,
should make
two
some
Pharaoh
stuff?
bow. No, I'm pot committed. Like I'm just spamming bows here, all spamming bows. And you guys have like enough currency to keep me afloat, and then I can just sell like a fractured Pharaoh bow and recoup really quick.
Yeah, the Legion breakout is not working perfectly yet.
No, sometimes it's like not really. Also, where the fuck do enshrouding crystals go?
Either
Got
the
two
former
of them,
incubator tab or the fragment tab.
It's not fragment.
Do they have a special slot in the currency tab, maybe under exotic?
Oh, on League. Yeah. No.
So I would move on to something else if you guys weren't there. That's one. And second thing is if I didn't have straight fucking load of
Mhm.
bows being alt spam right now. Like I bought like 4 taps of bows, 86 spine bows to alt spam.
I see.
Alt spam.
Yeah, but it's what we said this patch. If Gon has a gut feeling he should just follow it, I'd rather we regret trying it and it didn't work out than not trying it and feeling like we stagnate.
Yep.
My,
I mean, I
my
feel
biggest
fine.
focus this patch is to not stagnate, is to keep the snowball going, keep the momentum flowing.
Well, see, you can tell the snowball's going because I'm fighting this tier 15 map boss and it's dying in 10 seconds instead of 3
Yeah,
minutes.
that's
Man, imagine Dream is finally able to run a map on his own. High tier map.
I'll say, I think this build is still not very good, but it is better.
It's an improvement. I think so far we've been doing great. Me as well. I've been making less currency than I would do in normal leagues, but it's because I've been spending half the day yesterday on literally just trying to make Abyss work. Like that was literally just practicing or testing Abyss, testing rather than practicing, instead of farming something that is making any decent gains.
It's guaranteed to die.
I died right before my level up, of course.
Mhm.
Alright, MD is about to show me some secret of his own. Because I feel like he's done some crazy thing. He's playing it under. Maracas. Please be in time, please be in time, please be in time. Okay, I died on a Maracas Templar Legion. I almost missed killing the Maracas boss. I died again. There goes my XP, but I got a Maracas emblem dropped.
A whole emblem.
Nice.
Money.
A whole emblem.
Funny. Nice. Yes.
a divine, right?
It's
That's
it's
basically
literally a divine orb. It is literally a divine right now, yeah. At current prices.
Yeah,
I need to go stick
if
with
Spix is not running, I'm gonna insta-sell it just to be safe and it's not going down. I need to get to it first though.
Yeah. So. Sell. I'll.
This map
fix,
killed me twice now in this one Legion. I lost 20% XP at 95%.
You want some XP? Smile.
I would love
Is that
a
another
level
high
up.
fortress? Holy fuck. Okay. No, I'm not skipping until 16s.
And recombinating
Times
is
Maracas
so
emblem
fucking
looted.
broken.
Yeah. Especially because you have like now nice follow-up steps to recon that are not as like random.
That part's
Number-
actually huge.
No more triple recombing prefixes, slamming Veiled Chaos and not you know, I'm filling in item, having to annul, and then
Yeah.
fucking annulling one of your prefixes.
Yeah, very hopelessly very hopelessly block exalt. You know it's not going to work, but you do it regardless because you
Yeah.
have to. You would be a
Yeah.
moron not to.
Exactly.
Okay, hold up.
Who's going
We
anywhere?
finally have a two-arrow bow. And it. Why?
So we had a 2-arrow bow?
No. We still have it, but it just hit suffix on the regal.
Sad.
I get it. The emblem, the astrolabe is guaranteeing generals. That's so huge with the note that one general means two generals. So 2 legions progress my astrolabe quest state.
Nice.
Another America's Legion, nice.
And like I'm preparing a shitload of bases that will be recombed straight into the bow later. Like 2-arrow triple T1 bow. Which is not figuring in profits right now. But it's legit. Hit the fracture, login.
Logging.
We can stop alt spamming for a little bit and start essence spamming. That is what dreams are made of.
Dude, when I was rolling that, I was so tired when I was rolling the focused amulet. Like, I felt myself just going cross-eyed.
Yep. And then you're afraid to.
I still believe
Then
that
you're
line
afraid of what will happen.
Yeah, you're like, I'm gonna roll over this, right?
Yeah.
And you're like, ah, fuck, man, I don't want to roll over this. Like, at the time, it was, you know, it's like 800
Yeah.
chaos to hit it. And you're like, ah.
But you also don't want to stop.
Yeah,
Stopping
Look.
fucking sucks.
yeah. No, like, what I did, Code, was instead of putting level of all skill gems, I put level of, just level of all, so that whenever I got any +1, it lit up. Just to keep me on my toes.
Smart.
Okay, where is... I'm gonna go find these prices.
Legion farming is fun.
Timeless emblems. So I have chaos. I want Marketh emblem. Okay, they're up. They're down to 100.
Alright.
And
Okay,
then
we are
the
back to alt spamming.
The cheapest one
Okay.
is Karui at 5.
Yep.
It's like. Or is Vol cheaper? Nope. So it's Karui at 5. No, Eternal.
Templar's like 16 or something, 12 to 16 somewhere.
Eternals are 5. Karuis are 5.
Alright, let's see what MD showed me.
Those are 14. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should give me all the shit ones.
Yeah.
Actually, Templars are down to 9. What?
I'm dropping them into value tab.
They're like 12. We'll say 12.
Wait, what? Kicked for action? Oh, yo. This is what.
Yeah, so right now we should re-roll. The expected value is high if we... Oh wait, I didn't put in juice value. Let's see juice value. Blue juice is... I mean, hopefully it's still cheap. Oh, Oh, it's down to 5,700. Let's say I
Check
can get
chaos price also, by the way.
buy with chaos. Chaos is 52 to 1.
Yeah,
2.9 to 1.
So what happens if you put in the chaos value of divines? Like, how much do you get?
Do 2.9 times 110, 60. It's 5,800. So I think divines are better, right? They're about the same. I can, yeah. They're similar, I guess.
Similar enough, anyway.
I mean,
Yeah, let's go 5,800.
That's
Yeah.
just,
Absolutely ridiculous expected value if we re-roll these things. Completely
dropped mine.
deranged.
I dropped mine in value.
I'm gonna go buy 10 divs of blue juice, and I'll see you guys later, I guess.
So we have right now, Spix is more of a value crafter. Gone is a factory crafter. We have Dream as the flipper. Basically, I think you're more of a flipper than a crafter, no, Dream?
Unsavory, yes.
Yeah, Dream is the one nobody talks to in, you know.
And
We don't talk about that guy.
Fel is a hobby crafter. He knows how to craft, he does it when he needs to, but he prefers to play.
Yeah, I am right. I bought 4 taps of bows, not cot taps.
This
4
is
taps
what
of
happens.
bows, and I'm all spamming.
This is the people I surround myself to learn crafting. Getting all the knowledge in.
And then he makes no chaos divines on day 1, like literally none.
No,
Like,
that's a
was
lie.
negative.
That's a lie. I sold both for divines on day 1.
How much?
But also, Gone, you have not been a good teacher. In terms of how to make the bows.
My god.
You didn't explain
that's
it in
what we
detail
actually-
enough that I was able to replicate it. I had fractions of knowledge from previous leaks and from what I heard you talk about. But you never actively told me the steps or anything.
Yeah, because I thought I would be dead, then I had to go to sleep.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. Because you can't expect me to learn something if it was never taught to me. Like, I tried to
Just figure it
replicate it.
out. 5 head.
Yeah, I
First
think
fucking-
the
first fucking
context
click,
clues
by the
were
way.
there.
Hmm?
First
Nice.
fucking clicks on both of those.
Yeah, nice.
Gone has the sauce, you click and you hit.
Should I buy these? I guess I'll buy the bad ones.
I mean, it's whatever. I learned from it. I now know the key factor, which is when to commit to the big essences.
Huh.
So if I do it,
Immediately? Yeah.
Yeah, you will roll a essence farmer to use the big essences early unless they are just completely ridiculous.
oh come
But
on,
the
I keep
moment they are not
dying. I was so close to
completely
my level
ridiculous.
up, and now I keep dying.
You should have gone with me into the Spix carry.
I would have just expected the legions keep rolling smooth, and I don't die in allegiance with my inspired learning. But apparently I do.
I'm not up to
Back down to 60% XP. Such is the life of a bow enjoyer. The legion givers and the legion takers.
Okay, a little bit less lucky now.
I
Yo.
refuse that limit. It
Yo,
was the
yo.
limit for
I-
old me. I will reach level 95 today.
I hit my first usable 2 arrow in a recomp.
You.
Oh, Wow, okay. This is the first step of crafting like Giga 2 arrow bows.
Whoa,
This is
that's
going to sit forever. That's not been touched for a long time.
Also,
Actually,
Chaos
it's
West is
kind of
overrated,
okay.
right?
It is. It
Sitting
is
at
really-
minus 60 Chaos West is fine.
sure, man.
Surely. What could go wrong?
I mean, if you don't mind being dead, I guess it's fine.
Okay, to be fair, I'm at minus 25. I mean, outside of the bow, which I've upgraded, and the quiver, which I upgraded yesterday, I'm still on my day 1 gear. We've invested everything basically in Spix. Sorry, I lied. I also have the belt gold made from yesterday into Inspired Learning. Rest is day 1 gear. And for that, I'm
And,
blasting
yeah,
very well.
The bow is fucking insane though, straight up.
Yeah, I'm not under-evaluating the bow. But survivability-wise, I'm not even at 4K live. I have an Inspired Learning and I have a Lethal Pride on my passive tree. No cluster yet. Don't have passive points for it.
My body is a machine that turns Karui emblems into divine orbs.
And we're only on day 3. I still have a lot of time to learn more Hideout Warrior tricks and tips. And become a better crafter.
I would not recommend most of the tips and tricks that I know.
No, they're good to know, but it's also just better to know you. And just be like, hey Dream,
Yeah,
I
no, that
just
is true.
found 5 days of scarabs. You want to sit in Hideout for a moment? Like last league in Mirage League, it was a godsend for me to have access to you at league launch. I gained so much more value off my scarabs.
No, that's true. I think it is always better to know a flipper than to be a flipper.
Yes, that is precisely it.
Unless you enjoy it, or you have enough movies to watch.
Oh well, don't mind me. I have all emblems, and I would like to turn 30. Oh wow, they're actually up to 12. Shit, man, we're actually printing right now.
No, I died again! My XP!
You're buying Timeless volumes for 5 chaos. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Eight,
I'm
nine.
losing XP.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, I need to think now.
$800. 800.
Goal, I need your input. Check stream, please. Just check stream, it's easier.
Watching stream. Ooh. What is it? Is it a fracture or what? What is this?
Hmm? Yeah, it's
What
switch fracture.
Crit push. Oh no? Wait.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 'Cause, crit is nice because then I can
Because
like
you can refine it. The thing with crit, okay, crit is a better fracture because a bunch of people use it,
yeah.
but yeah, and you can get so many good outcomes. I would say the crit is just a better fracture here. Even though the ele-res you can fix, you don't need helicals for, yeah, you just get crit multi for sure.
I need to check ring and I need to check.
What the heck?
Cast speed is 800.
It's on this map. Oh god, I understand why this is scary.
Versus the thousand.
Spix, I might need you to salvage this. There's America Legion alive. Our last
Bro.
bottle.
Oh, wrong
Let's see
time to
if I
call it.
just.
But yeah, he might just one-shot it at this point.
Not quite that insane yet.
You're getting there though. Close.
I'm very much getting there though. Is it active? It
Yeah,
would be, right?
it is active.
Where
It's
is
the
it?
end of the map, near the boss room. Just go forward.
Is there anything else left in the map?
No.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god. Yeah, you weren't even attacking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, so,
Yeah, no. This is 200 damages extra on these enemies. They might have been a bit
Yeah.
overtuned.
Do you only have five? Oh, okay, it's here. Body. I was like, only running a 5 deck.
yeah, that's the.
Again, can you please give me some sales? Because I'm out of everything.
Yeah, I think it is now a good point for me to revisit the idea of having a headhunter.
The most sold item on the exchange right now is message in a bottle. What?
That's Gamba.
Is the Gamba good enough for that?
No, doesn't feel like it to me.
Capitals left. I need to go by.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, I have officially alt spent through all of. I have only one tab of bases left and no alts left. And for me to take a break. I'll catch you guys soon. Bye.
There we
See ya.
go.
Good luck. I lowered the prices on a bunch of stuff. Hopefully they sell. I've got 17 Dibbo, 27 Dibbo, 24 Dibbo, and 62 device. So hopefully.
Dude, I just hope that someone buys one of my like silly seeds, timeless jewels.
Yup.
Then,
You have some insane ones, right? Like you have some
Yeah.
standard tier timeless shields. What do you
Yeah.
have? Do you know what they are?
I don't, not off the top of my head.
Okay. But like they are expensive in standard.
Yeah, that's like 200 div in standard. The only one available. One was like two of those, I think.
Yes.
And then there's one that I'm copying on because it's like there was one listed for like 20 div and then two listed for a mirror, and I'm like,
Oh.
Yeah. Either the 20 guy is an idiot or the other two are idiots. Like, which
yeah,
one?
exactly. Or it's like people that just have a bunch and I put them up for a mirror, you know.
Yep. Just like if it sells, it sells. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
So,
See ya.
are we curious? Are curious got the 2 mirror shards from the message in the bottle?
Did you get 2 mirror shards or a broken mirror?
He said he got 2 mirror shots. I don't know if he implying a broken mirror that he vended with that.
Yeah. Who knows?
I'm the high order on Korui emblems right now. Oh, nope, somebody just went above me. And I was like, at the value I'm buying them at, it's still insane. Oh no, speed safety.
Yeah.
Even though I'm keeping the Vol emblems even, and selling those. They're like 12, 11 or 12. Oh, they're down to 10. How many does that guy have? 5?
Broken, yeah, he brought in broken mirror. He vended that.
I need to go for lunch soon. I love it when I'm just to the stage that like the unique bosses to like 3 minutes in just die as I'm bouncing past.
I mean, that's what you want to see.
Yeah. Only the sun.
Benzik can't see mobs in his map. That's new to me. I didn't know we got a new bug like that. Maybe time to fix your graphic issue. Could be issue with your graphic driver. I haven't had any issues with invisible mobs.
I think I might not be the only person who caught on to this. Blue juice prices are
Yeah.
moving very rapidly.
It's like harvest is not a geek. Should I geek farm harvest maybe?
I don't think you are quite specifically a harvest farmer. To
Not
like the
particularly,
non-ramp
no,
damage.
but like I was thinking like, didn't there used to be like giga harvest farms?
Yeah, I made it last league. The
Okay.
farm still exists. You
Yeah.
try to fish for a good astrolabe mod, and then you run very juiced maps.
I was not thinking fishing. I was thinking just like running the imbued harvest strikes, but imbued harvest isn't a thing anymore.
Yeah, no, this is the one the fishing one is the way to get
Yeah, to go
proper
now.
harvest explosions. Everything else will just feel bad, unless you get an anomaly, I guess. If you get a crazy anomaly, you're good. But you can target that. Six linking T3, T3, T4 bow with physical. Wait a moment. Aren't you using Elemental of the Spectrum, Digo? Aren't you joining me on Elemental of the Spectrum? And it's an ivory bow, it's not a spine bow. An ivory bow has very bad flat fist, base fist numbers compared to a spine.
Also remember that I think depending on fusing prices, you might just want a Morgan instead.
If that is his bow, he can't run a Morgan.
Yeah. True.
But I don't think fist DPS focused ivory bow is worth 6 linking. Especially not if you're using Elemental Head of the Spectrum.
The judgment is yours to make. Run!
Dang.
I'm not
Breath Seal Tree Merc, and I can't keep it.
Wait, Herald? Do heralds count as non-curse auras? They don't, do they?
They don't count as auras, but they are. I think they don't have the aura tag.
No.
They do not have the aura attack. They are Spell, Herald, Minion, Chaos, Physical, so Herald Agony has.
Mm-hmm.
Just more defensive blast. I think that's a good unique one option for you. Maybe the Divination Flask, but that's more a gimmick than actually good in my opinion.
I mean, it's good for me.
Now he's looking for Phantasm minion build.
Oh, fantastic.
I mean, the Divination Flask is pretty much good on just anybody, right?
It's okay, but I don't think it's that good.
Well, I think a lot of the value is just that it's a gold flask that provides combat power.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reasoning is fine. But on a minion build?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, still. Like, it's
Okay.
got some defensive buffs and what have you.
The Basalt Armor Flask unique is just Lion's Roar or the block one. What was it called?
Rumi's Concoction.
Cute. Bless you.
Thank you. When I sneezed, I rolled over a Mariketh emblem. Fuck me.
Your body is grieving you.
My very body rebels at the thought of what I've done.
Right now, the league feels mid for mapping. I fully agree. We are lacking high-value mapping strategies. Everything feels very meh and in between.
I feel like
not
I
really...
hear the same conversation day 3 of every fucking week.
Well, no,
Yeah,
Dreamy
but that's
said
'cause
that.
lately, it's been a lot of, like, nerf the top end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't really had a boost to strategy since the change of Scarabs. It was the last time we really had any fresh new strategies. Since then we
The
always
fucking
maybe
last league was the
find by
last league literally doubled our maps.
yes. And what did we do with it? We had Mirage with boxes and we had Breach for early things that were really there last patch. Everything else was just doubling on the existing things, but it was all still very mid.
I think that people are underrating a lot of the the value in the I know that people who are like juice brained, like as someone who's not juice brained myself, right, who's just value brained, people are idiots and underrate the stuff that like doesn't require you to kill shitloads of enemies. Because if you do stuff like heist boxes, run through maps really fast with astrolabes on, right, or
Okay,
and do other really low time investment like safe houses or
Okay,
Temple of
we
Mount
need to
Swaddle,
differentiate here.
Yeah.
There needs to be differentiate made here. Between profitable mapping and fun mapping.
Yeah.
Okay.
And-
It's like
Well,
what
that's an
people
impossible
want.
argument, right?
No. Because the thing is, like, if you're doing mapping, you want it to feel good. You want to feel like you're getting loot as like a fun thing. Like that's what PoE 2 is doing pretty solidly at the moment, right? It's got the high end, like you can juice the map and feel like you're dropping a lot of loot, and it's also got the specifics for other like mechanics where, okay, maybe you don't have as much ground loot, but you're still getting some ground loot, but you're also getting other valuable stuff. right? And currently, like the grounded situation, it's like it's fine. It feels lackluster when you are mapping, right? It's, like that's why like I'm doing the content I'm doing at the moment, because each time I finish a thing, I get like a dopamine hit from like seeing all the loot drop.
To put it differently, I am a-okay with running Beast for a while. But running Beast is a different kind of enjoyment than running Legion, running Abyss, running Breach.
Yeah, I mean, you can argue that. I guess what I'm saying is the argument should be that killing lots of monsters isn't valuable or doesn't have good loot versus mapping doesn't have good loot. Because mapping has.
Yeah, but that's why I use the
exceptional
term
loot.
juiced mapping.
Yeah.
But I think, like I said before, I think that's intentional. Like, clearly they don't want all the value in the game to be located in juice mapping. I don't
Yeah.
think they've been particularly shy about saying that. So it shouldn't be surprising that juice mapping is maybe undertuned slightly, but like... Well, I mean, obviously some of them like Abyss are undertuned tragically. So, but I don't think it should come as a
But
huge surprise that the thing's being
Then
tuned
it's
down.
an issue of presentation, I think.
Also, I think the market here has closed. Juice, we managed to take blue juice prices within however long I've been doing this, not very long, from 68 for Chaos down to 51. At which point,
I would argue that the player base that enjoys juice content is maybe smaller than the casual player base that can just enjoy simple content, but as important as any other part of the player base. I don't want
I mean,
a game
it's not about
where
importance or anything. It's just about like there's an aspect of the game and it just doesn't feel great. Like that's all it is to it, right?
yeah,
You
see,
don't need to say more,
I strongly sympathize with the argument that, you know, it feels like characters who have good builds are not being rewarded for being that strong necessarily. And I strongly agree with the idea that they have that you shouldn't require, like, all of the value of the game shouldn't be gated behind my character is very strong. Like, that's, I think, almost inarguably correct. Like, you should be able to go through and run through and pick up ice contracts and have that be reasonable. And I think people are I guess what I am getting at is that people who want juice mapping tend to be incensed if it's not the best possible thing to be doing.
Yeah.
Even if it's fine or good, right? Like.
Yeah. But at the
And-
moment, it just isn't. Like, yeah.
Sure, yeah, and I completely agree. Like, obviously, Abyss is not in an acceptable state. Like, I don't think anyone would argue that that's the case. And I think that they've struggled to fix this ever since they removed T17s, and I don't agree with the decision to remove T17s in the first place.
no, I actually was happy with that, because I felt like T17 should not have been ever anything impactful on the mapping meta. I think they should have always stayed bossing content like they are now.
I guess, but I think that that's what ended up... Like, I think that you could differentiate the argument between the idea that T17... the design intention of T17s was to make it, you know, that boss pipeline. And sure, I can agree that that shouldn't be tied to the Pinnacle mapping experience, but they removed the Pinnacle mapping experience and made it just into that, and the Pinnacle mapping experience has been shit since they made that decision.
Yes, okay.
So I think the T17, in terms of being a very rewarding map that you can run, should have still existed, even if you made nightmare maps and put the fragments in there.
The thing
No,
to me
wait,
is I don't
let me
find
quickly
that
say
rulers
this.
should be connected to the highest maps, which they've done well. I feel that they've done well on having originator maps, because that's a good thing. Like, it carries on that legacy. The one I feel that it's the things that go into the map itself that does not feel great. Right? And I think it's just that just because T17s had that aspect of them, it does not mean that like you should equate the two, right? To T17 good.
The major issue I have with this is I agree that what we had in previous patches, of things like Affliction, Risk Mapping, or Breach Mapping last patch, were too crazy and needed to be nerfed or adjusted. But what I dislike is that we only have been getting adjusting or nerfing the topmost thing and not getting anything to replace it, not buffing anything that is then experimental and might reach that point.
Go
some
tell that to
extent.
Delve players.
Yeah, but Delve is a different beast itself, right?
Like, go tell that to Delve players. Go tell that to anyone who's enjoying farming mercenaries right now. Like, or all of Breach. Like,
Yeah,
know.
but like, the Breach is not doing great at the moment.
I've heard that Breach is not doing great for ground loot, but Breach is doing great for, you know.
Yes, but once again, we get back to the point. It's fine having content, having, you know, different aspects of it, but there should be a content I can run, which just put into map, I run map, and like there is loot. Right? There's stuff on the ground that I can loot. And
might I point you towards the Searing Exarch altar and Beyond, which
Yes.
both do exactly what you are describing.
Yes, and what I'm saying is that currently those like they're at a very easy entry level. I want a thing that's at a higher entry level, but is also more rewarding. Right?
Yeah, and I think that
you see where I'm coming from.
I mean, sure, and I think part of that ties into the fact that all of Beyond Scarabs are trash, like 100% unequivocally, they're all bad.
Yeah, true.
And I think if you had better Beyond Scarabs, or you had Delirium had its Delirium needs to have its incentives fixed. Like if Delirium had its incentives adjusted so that running straight to the mirror at the end and killing the map boss as fast as possible wasn't the whole objective, and it was more about like you had some ways to make like Unending Nightmare and stuff like that compelling. I think you would see that. It's just that all of those incentives aren't balanced in the correct ways at the moment. Which, you know, I'm not like I said, I'm not good. I'm not defending the
Proper farms that we have right now, in my opinion, is Legion is there, Exarch Altars is there, Map farming is there, Delirium cluster farming is there, Beast farming technically there, but the Scarabs are slightly overtuned and will need to wait a moment. Then there is the League Mechanic, which has potential, Abyss, which needs a buff, and there is Nightmare Boss Rushing, which is very powerful right now. Anything I missed? Mercenary farming might be good, but it's eh. I don't believe fully in Breach. Breach is meh, in my opinion. Blight I've heard some stuff about, but I haven't actually seen anything good.
I agree with that. I agree with that
That's
perspective.
pretty much my state. Because like if I want aspirational, I can go Delve, right? That's giga aspirational. I can push that as much as I want. Similarly, Uber bossing is in a pretty good state in regards
I think
to that.
I think what you mean to say is there isn't aspirational content which is adequately rewarding, or it's too hard. So like a good example would be like Expedition. Juiced Expedition, I think, actually is aspirational content and sufficiently rewarding, but it's way too hard. Like the build required to do it is preposterous, right? There's sort of missing something that's not, you know, delete the whole game level difficulty.
The thing is, I feel that aspirational expedition is trivialized by Chaos Dot. Right.
I don't know if I agree with that from what I've seen, but
I mean, from my experience, it is because like Chaos Dot just circumvents all of the really bad like mods for
so
it.
what are you describing as aspirational? Because I don't mean big boom. I mean the like, you know, I mean the small boom. The small boom take every single difficulty modifier and take the scarab that's increased difficulty for each chain and explosion.
Yeah.
So it's exactly the opposite of big boom. Like that shit's ridiculous. The stuff that like MP was doing. Like you can't top those mobs. Yeah, those mobs are immune to damage over time. They're too strong. You would never kill them with Chaos Dot. Yeah, it's using the Expedition Scarab of Infusion, right? No, it's not Infusion. Yeah, Infusion.
Yes.
It's the what? Yeah, it's the one that
There
each
is
your monsters gain increased difficulty and reward for each remnant
there's
detonated.
this,
And then you use
but
archaeology. So
it jumped up quite a bit, and it's not that great. But this one works as a Scarab farm. You
they're
take
stupidly
maps, you
strong.
roll for Scarab, and take
Yeah.
this. And then you roll that for Scarab farm.
But back to the point. Like I generally agree with the assessment that there needs to be aspirational mapping content. I think a really big problem of that actually is if you look at the Atlas mechanics, a large number of them don't contribute to that fantasy. Like a very large number of them like just can't do that. Like they aren't functional for that thing. And the ones that are tend to become meta and then get nerfed. Right? So
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
and they're nerfed, and I think they're nerfed for perhaps bad reasons. And I would strongly actually make this argument that I think they've done a really good job of buffing the other stuff, or trying to at least.
Yes.
Like I don't think the betrayal buffs actually worked. I don't know why
Not
they thought
quite
like
as
that.
intended, right?
Yeah, I don't think. Well, and they keep nerfing the high end, like really difficult to. Like why did they nerf the Gravicious farm? Like why? Like actually why? But like, why did they think that fractured items was really going to be what would make people farm betrayal? I don't know, but I think they've done a good job of trying to buff those less lucrative, quote unquote less lucrative and more easy mechanics. But they've also paired that with savage nerfs to the other ones, which I don't agree was necessary.
Yeah. Yep.
Like I don't think there's a single farm aside from Affliction that's existed recently that was like completely out of line. Even the unstable breaches, like I don't get why that was a problem. Maybe I guess the reason why that was a problem is it also trivialized the rest of the breach economy. Like breach's economy is fucked up. Like breaches, the whole economic system built around breach is messed up. If breach is the best juice to put on the map, because then you have people who randomly have lots of wound gifts and lots of 5 blood who don't even care about breach.
Yes, and they just spam through whatever thing, right?
Yeah. And I think that is a perverse incentive, and so I agree with breach specifically having been nerfed so that it's not a juicer, because the whole system around it doesn't function if you do that. But Abyss should be way better, because obviously what else is Abyss gonna do? I cannot understand why Beyond has been left in the state that it has been in for so long, where like most of its Atlas and most of its Scarabs are just trash. Like, if you put Beyond on your Atlas, you take all the nodes that give you like merge radius and give % Beyond, and you take none of the notables because they're all bad. Like, why?
I think
I need help. I need someone to get me a couple of alchemies and scourings and get into my instance. I already went. You can still get inside. You can get inside.
No?
Yes, you can. Gon did it yesterday for me.
Huh?
Okay, define a few.
Yeah, hi. 1 stack
grab
each,
you.
or 2 stacks alchemies, 1 stack scourings. Just so I can roll the boxes in here.
Oh, I arrived down here. Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Grab them before you leave.
Yeah, I grabbed them before I left, obviously.
Yeah.
Hi,
'Cause I
everybody's in
didn't.
here.
Oh, finally already. Oh,
Thank you.
So do I? Am I just stuck staying here, or can I leave?
No, you can
you
just
can
leave.
log out.
Generally, I think my ideal world, right, would be a world where, let's say, you balance the whole game. Not I'm using numbers. These are relativistic numbers, right?
Yeah.
So let's say like the baseline, you want every farm in the game to be worth like 10 divines per hour, right?
Yeah.
And maybe some things are a little bit higher if they are high knowledge or high variance. So like temple running maybe could be higher than that. It could have a higher maybe EV than that but it also could have a much lower EV. Like it swings between, if you're lucky, it's like 14 div an hour or 6 div an hour if you're unlucky, kind of thing. I think there's variance for making some of those things a little bit easier, a little bit more lucrative if they are extremely unpleasant. So like heist running, sanctum running. I think that those are things that can be a little bit more valuable because people just do not want to do them. or to an extent Betrayal fits in that category. But they all sort of have rewards which the economy needs in order to function, which provides its own incentive naturally. So you don't have to touch hard there. And then there's enough. Then there's some you want some number of farms that are extremely difficult mapping content, extremely difficult bossing content, and those are a little bit more valuable as well. And I think bossing content solves that on its own. You just put you put 2% drop chances on good items, and bossing is solved. Like that, the economy will sort it out. Mapping, I think it's a lot harder, especially because one of the big drops, like the drops, what do people who map want to drop from the map, right? And I think part of what they're trying to move away from is just having, and I think this is actually a problem. This is a legitimate problem in the game system, so I understand why they're trying to do it, of having those generic drop chances, well, because they're trying to move, you're trying to move things that are league specific to make people interact with those leagues, which is good, right? Because then it means I like this league, so I'll get the items for it, and I'll occupy this economic niche, and it'll be valuable. Because like you won't have like, oh, my fossils are competing with heisters who are randomly picking them up, right?
Yeah, who are just getting tons. Or...
Yeah, like the best way to get the best way to get fossils isn't even delving. Right? Like that's bullshit, and it's good to remove that. However, you've run into this problem where like what is in the core drop pool, and it's like scarabs and currency, and those are the things people want. People who are asking for juice want to drop on the ground. But scarabs being one of the only things that drops on the ground is actually really dangerous, because it does what the risk. So like the risk farm was one that I think, actually going back to what I said about there not being any farms out of line, I think the risk farm had to be destroyed. Not because I think the rewards were too good, but because it was cyclical. Because as soon as you started it, as soon as you had a character strong enough for it, you didn't have to interact with the rest of the economy at all, and that's not healthy. Like there should be, and I think that what they tried to do this league is for scarabs, but they probably didn't try it even remotely hard enough. Was the correct answer to doing that kind of thing? Like put shitloads of scarabs. Like Betrayal should be the best place to get scarabs, right? And scarabs can maybe drop reasonably frequently on the ground as normal loot, but like pushing harder in that direction, especially for maybe the rarer scarabs. So like, the bloodlines and stuff of the world, like maybe that just isn't in the core drop pool at all. Like you can't drop that. You have to go find it in a safe house, kind of thing. But you can put down for. And you put put all the mythic scarabs like just in safe houses or Katarina or whatever, right? And then you
just find like the most expensive or like the key scarab for each mechanic. It's like strong, right? You put that in like in Betrayal, and like the rest of it can be in common drop pool, right?
Right, but they haven't done that, which is the problem. Right? So scarab farming is like a ubiquitous thing. Currency farming has obviously its own issues, but I think currency farming is like benign. Like it's not cyclical. Scarab farming is the really scarab farming that only requires scarabs as an input is something that I agree with them shouldn't be a thing. Are we on stream? We're on stream, right?
We're on stream, yeah.
Right. And that's all I have to say about that.
Anyway, I need to go grab some lunch. Headhunters in EK gear if you wanna.
Yes, I will grab that in a moment.
Use of that for an hour or so. Until I'm back. Anywho, take care, guys. I'll be back.
Take care. Have a nice lunch.
See ya. Okay, what was I doing? Oh. I guess I was doing emblems. Am I still doing this? Not if all emblems are actually 3 chaos apiece now. What? What is it? What?
No way I died!
His market collapsed fucking fast. Wow.
I died to a rare that spawned on top of me. Unfortunate.
So these are 4 and 4.
This one had a lot more in it. A lot more message in the bottles. And boxes.
Yeah, I feel like you want to be a tanky build on those.
Yeah, but I'm a bow build. But we have the same issue I have with PoE 2 mapping. One attempt mapping is just shit. You are completely cutting out any form of speed mappers, simple mappers like my bow builds, right? It's heavily incentivized to only play tanky builds, like you literally just said, oh, maybe you should run a tanky build when you do that. Not your exact words, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
If
No.
why are we cutting out a complete archetype out of a mechanic just to follow a specific philosophy?
No argument for me. I think it's one of the problems in our game as well. I don't like one life mapping. I think it overly it incentivizes one of two things, right? It's either you incentivize extreme durability, which you actually see in Last Epoch because Void Knight and Paladins,
Yeah.
we'll just say are popular. Or
I-
the other archetype that incentivizes is just off-screening everything. So bow builds in PoE, and then like Blade Dancer / Falconer and LE.
So there is a
extremely
difference
popular.
in LE that I want to highlight here, which makes it a little bit more acceptable in that in content. In Last Epoch, I don't really lose much when I die in my instance. I lose a bit of XP, I think, if I remember correctly, or maybe not even that, and I
You lose
lose
XP,
access to get the quest state progression. But I can still retry the zone. I just lose a little bit of
Yep.
reward and a little bit of progression because I get less bonus from running it, right? But there is no investment with each node I run.
Yeah.
In
Well,
PoE, there's the scarabs. I just consumed forever these thingies, the voyage charts, which I had to run all the way, then place, then look at the modifiers, select the best ones, place them in, have a fully juiced setup, and I get, oh no, I missed
You
the
get
rare for a
off-screened by a
single
rare.
moment, and bye,
Yeah,
gone.
yeah.
Like this rare literally spawned in, attacked me, basic attacked me, and I died. I couldn't react.
Yep, I agree entirely with what you're saying. Yeah.
So
I mean, I agree it feels much worse here.
One portal mapping is okay when it's just about pure speed, and then I have the option, do I go tanky or slow, or do I go speedy and risky? That's totally fine. But the moment there is investment made with what you do, you cannot completely cut out an archetype. You need to make it an option for them.
Well,
That's...
I mean, well, in fairness, actually, on voyages you do have that option. You can just not juice it that hard.
But I didn't juice it hard. There was no difficulty thing I added to it. It literally just spawned a rare next to me. All I wanted was a couple of message in a bottle.
Okay, well then.
And a couple of boxes.
I'm saying
It
that's
wasn't-
the theory. The theory is your voyage just you don't fill out your whole voyage chart, or you fill it only with.
You
easy
need to
things.
fill out your whole voyage chart, no? You can
Do you?
open
I
it if
thought
you
you
only
could
fill it up. No, you can open it if it's partially filled.
Oh, well then, yeah, I got nothing.
The only thing you could argue is, well, I only put in good ones in the first section, and then I put shitty ones in the other things. But it's also shitty.
No, that's bullshit. Yeah, that's not a good
Yeah.
way of dealing with it.
Alright, my big gloves haven't sold yet. Boots have sold.
Well, it's one of the reasons why I say that I think that, as much as I do revere the PoE devs, and like I'm always in awe of how they add so much content so quickly, like, obviously one of the reasons they can do that is because there's a, dubious level of testing of a lot of it, right? Or especially when it comes to the experiential side of things. And, or either that or a design ethos, which I think is sort of hostile to the players, or their first intentions are hostile to the player, because it seems like it's pretty consistent in league mechanics, especially, right? Where the first version of it has some like extreme bullshit. How could this possibly have made it through? Incredibly unfun anti-player stuff going on, and then in the first patch they smooth it out. So obviously they're good enough designers to like hear feedback and iterate on it, but their first intentions, like their first impulse, seems to be to make things punishingly, overwhelmingly difficult for no clear reason. Which is unusual, but although I don't necessarily agree. I'll be clear, I don't think it's necessarily wrong. I think would it be better if things were too easy right off the bat? And maybe you want to farm, community sentiment by nerfing it, and it's much better. We talked about this too. Like the worst possible thing is if you release the thing too easy, and it's a problem because it's too easy, and then you make things more difficult,
It's never hard on the developer side. I fully understand that part. It's a thin line between too easy or too hard. That is just the right amount of difficulty and just the right amount of rewarding. I fully get that part, and you will not always hit it correctly.
Yeah.
But as a player, I can still vent about it when it happens.
Oh, I'm
But-
not trying to carry water. I'm just talking about it,
Yeah, no,
the experience.
I'm okay with the conversation about it.
Yeah, I do think it's generally weird how frequently the mechanics. I think the rewards being off is a very different, less problematic problem than like the user experience being really bad. And we so frequently have the user experience be very bad that I'm always a bit hesitant to carry water for their their QA and testing procedures, or like really being in tune as players with what players would find acceptable or fun because of
All
that.
in order. I'll let you know.
Or what their average player. Because I don't want to say like, oh, they're not players of their own game, but game designers end up, no matter what they really do, you always have to. It's like if you're like, I've made this comparison a while ago talking to one of my juniors, right? This will be fun. This will be a fun clip for your stream, right? Like, game designers are kind of like being a vampire, or like another creature like that, where you're always having to hold on to your humanity, right? Because the things you have to learn to be successful as game designers, from like a development side, are often diametrically opposed to what players think they want as players.
I'm not up to that.
And you have to learn how to juggle those two things. Like, hold on to your principles, what you want the vision of what you want a game to be. Because players don't think about that. Players don't typically. They're isolated from the necessity of developing a long-term vision for what they want
Yeah.
to look like, right?
Players are very, like, including myself, short-sighted and often symptom fixing rather than issue fixing.
Yeah, they want that's part of what's interesting about the conversation we've been having, right? Is how we're talking about the discrepancy between, like, I understand their design, or trying to. I'm giving them credit for what I think are intentional design decisions that I think make sense. Like, they're a way you can push the game, and the discussion back is like, well, there aren't things on the ground, which is it highlights that dichotomy really well, where it's really easy as game designers to get lost in this design vision and like how you want everything to work, and lose touch with like, okay, I'm implementing this vision. Does this feel good? Is the game better for this? Or would it be better if we were just living in affliction all the time?
No, I fully disagree.
To use a crazy.
No, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Not disagree with you. Agree with you. Affliction is not a good end state. Like why I said
No, I
earlier.
agree. I used an exaggeration, right?
Yeah.
That's
I'm
intentional.
happy when they nerf the over-the-top strategies. I'm happy, though, when we get something else in return. I enjoy when we have one crazy thing in a league to do, or two crazy things, that are over the top, but then replaced by something else the next patch. But there needs to be something else.
It's funny because it's kind of the same, like, it's kind of a consistent issue with GGG, I think, balancing across the board. Because it's not just farms you see this with. Like, when they nerf builds, a lot of times, they, like, obliterate what the best build was, but people always complain about this, like, they don't buff gems. Like, you could, while nerfing everything, you could buff all of the complete garbage trash stuff by 20%.
Yes.
Or 5% every patch until something was good, and let that be broken, because you have to accept there will always be something broken. Like, you're just not... And there should always be something broken. You're not going to stop something from being broken.
I heard a really good statement, I don't know from who it was. A good game doesn't have to be a balanced game.
No, a good game shouldn't be a balanced game, in almost all cases. Players don't want a balanced game, aside from... I mean, even, like, competitive games, a lot of times they don't want a balanced game. Right? Like, especially, so in a PvE game, the game cannot, and should not be balanced.
Yeah, exactly. There needs to be something fun and special to do, and I'm happy if it's rotating. I'm happy if we had PoE2 example. We had Lightning Spear in point 2, we have Cast on Crit in point 3, we had Temple in point 4, and in point 5 we have Gambling. I'm okay with that. But then next patch there needs to be something new.
But I think that there is something to it that's worth also pointing out, is that that statement is really true in PvE games where the game shouldn't be balanced and can't be balanced. And if you accept that that PoE is a PvE game, then maybe that holds true. But I think that structurally, you can't look at PoE as a PvE game because so much of what your ability to gain power, unless you're playing SSF, is tied to your economic output.
Yeah, it's
That
a trade
means that
PvP.
the game is a PvP game functionally. And so if there are builds which you don't like or can't play for whatever reason, which is a case that happens, like, you know, I have epilepsy or whatever, and I can't play this build which screen frags me, or my PC can't handle, you know,
Well, don't
Saboteur
enjoy.
rolling.
It's
Yeah, or I
enough
just don't
if you don't
enjoy
enjoy it.
Yeah. Then should I be at a 50% economic disadvantage to players who are willing?
No, I
And is
get
that-
you in that department. There still needs to be some sort of a balance in between the things, but it doesn't mean that there can't be something that is out of balance or broken to a margin,
No, yeah.
right?
Yeah, or you just make it so there's lots of things that are out of balance and broken, and they're different archetypes, which is why like I thought it was really good of them. I don't know why they've nerfed it since, but like when I saw the Chieftain rework, and my impression was, oh look, they made a Righteous Fire ascendancy. I thought that was good. You know? It's like, oh, there's this really low, we'll call it low skill expression, build that people really enjoy. That's a really smooth, easy playstyle. We could nerf it, or we could embrace it, make it decent, right? And give people the signal like, okay, you want to play RF? Here's how you do it, right? And then we can more tightly control how powerful that is. I think that's great. I think that it's stupid that they nerfed the way they nerfed Chieftain this league was to nerf it in a way which impacted all of the totally fair like they nerfed Cast with Stun in a way that horribly impacted all of the other Chieftain builds. And didn't even impact Cast with Stun because they were already playing Gladiator by the time they nerfed it. So, like, very, very confusing. Because I don't think anyone was going to argue that, like, Righteous Fire Chieftain was too powerful for the game and needed to be nerfed.
Also, you're playing the Soul Rest. What support would the clear setup when you already have 100% chance to poison? Congregation is too expensive right now. You can use
Congregation
Unbound
too
Element or
expensive?
Efficiency.
How much is Congregation right now?
A couple divines, I think.
Forgot your chatter pores. No, I'm kidding. I'm
8
kidding,
to
chatter.
9 divines.
Okay, that's pretty expensive, actually. What? Isn't Congregation Katarina?
I don't know.
Is it Katarina? Is it tier 16, tier 17 Katarina, or is it actual Katarina? I don't remember. 'Cause I know it's
do
one of the
not
two
know.
Katarinas.
Also, Yobi, we don't really think the Abyss is good right now. I will let you know in advance. It is not really looking good. If you have found a way to make it good, please let me know. I've been trying.
Sure, we would love to do it. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It must be fine because people are still buying the Scarabs, so there must be something happening. But it's
Yeah,
not
but
great.
it's like what we had. We invest 15 chaos, we get 15 chaos out, and maybe sometimes we get a diff drop out.
You get like 30. You put in 15 chaos and you get like 25, and that's not
Yeah,
better than.
you get a bunch of
Exarch
bubblegum and you
filters.
maybe sometimes get a lucky drop, but it's not insane like Breach. Like it reads it should
I think-
be.
I think we should be clear to the viewers, like that our standards are also just higher. Like if you would be happy farming like Exarch altars, something like that, then you'll be happy farming Abyss. We're not happy doing that. Therefore,
Yeah, I'm
think it
always
sucks.
I'm holding myself always to a very high standard in this game because of my desire to improve in it. And I'm keeping a Libra until I'm way overcapped on resistances.
oh yeah,
I'm always using a Libra for my first character, so I don't have to worry about res or worry a little bit less about resistances.
I'm a full fire conversion build with 100 overcapped fire res, and I'm still on a Lyra for some reason.
Yeah.
Oops. Thank you for reminding me, anonymous chatter.
Digo Bomben.
Eagle bomb. I think
Eagle
you're
bomb.
referring to this anonymous chatter. Well, it's a cooler name than I have on Twitch. So.
I have a pretty nice bow. I just need to hit a null.
So
This guy might fuck me.
So you're
I have
saying
a-
you might have a pretty nice bow?
Yes. I have a T0, T1, T3 bow. With 2 arrows. With 2 arrows.
Well, just hit the annul. Do you have juice for Vesper? Or are you just raw dogging it?
Ah, fuck.
It sounds like he hit the null on the wrong
It sounds
thing,
it
though.
sounds like he hit it. We have a perfect bow at our stash now, right?
Yeah, that's what that sound was, yes. Oh my god, I hit it. Ah, so insane.
Did you leave before I go on that I said that the whole emblem market, the whole emblem and juice reroll market crashed in the span of like an hour?
Yeah, I left. Before that,
Yeah.
I didn't hear that.
The blue harvest juice, when I first noticed the flip, the blue harvest juice were 68 for chaos, right? And by the time I stopped like 20 minutes ago, it was to 51 for chaos per chaos.
Like, we are
That
looking...
sucks.
I mean, to be fair, right now I'm just looking to get a little bit of mapping in, a little bit of fun in, and then I'm gonna go and try to craft another couple items. But we are looking for a high juice strategy that we can just Giga Blast on the level of... Yeah, that is aspirational endgame. Not every build can do this. You will need a crazy build to farm this. That's what we are looking to find. A reason
like
to make a crazy
if
build.
If we tiered our farms, I feel like we could find that in voyages if we were to make sure we got enough good charts that were super juicy, and we had one person who was running maps to find charts, hand them off to someone who would do the charts. Oh, but the person who runs the voyage has to do the chart, don't they?
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
think that the potentially most broken voyage I've seen is you have your starting with a couple of the what are they called? The golden lantern ones that give you increased rarity and quantity. And then you end in a couple of in a section where you had 8k wisp juiced on them.
Well,
And that's how
I'll say that,
you get the crazy result.
I
So far I've
paid,
seen 2 wisp one.
I paid $1.50 per head yesterday to do a gold carry in a voyage that got us 2 million gold in one voyage.
I think that one's actually targetable, by the way.
Oh.
Did you open a bunch of clamps?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, so that is literally just running the clam chart and then running a clam voyage with them. That is actually targetable.
It's top roll billet gloves or something? Why is this highlighted? Filter blade, please. I feel like we don't run carries enough. I think that's we never ever adopt that strategy in any league we've ever been in, and I think it might be leaving money on the table, especially when we do bossing.
I fully
sometimes we
agree with
do,
that, but there's a reason for that.
Which is
I'm not enjoying it.
oh, all right then, fair enough. That's good enough.
That's why I have made a bosser this league. I have said I'm gonna try to do the best my build can handle, and it has to be mapping, because I don't enjoy boss carries, and if I do bosses, the best thing I can do is boss carries.
Yeah, but you can do gold carries. You're mapping, right?
We're not on a bow build, that's also a different build I need for that.
That's
Tanky
true.
build, I can't risk dying in a voyage, especially if I ask for a diff first, right? There has to be some cost related to it.
Yeah, see, I didn't mean specific to this particular league. I just
No,
meant
no.
that in all of our leagues, we've never
Yes.
actually adopted. We've
I
had leagues
tried.
where we were bossing.
Yes, and I tried it, and I realized that then while trying it, that I already don't want to do it anymore. I don't enjoy the loop of posting boss carries, running boss carries. I just want to blast. That's why I've been looking at mapping. Now, that's why I forced both this patch, but I also realized I enjoy blasting, but I don't enjoy chain dying while blasting. So I'm in a very specific spot where I need to find the correct build that allows me to do the content I want to do in a way I enjoy it. Which is
in
not
a way
easy,
that is not being dead.
admittedly.
I mean, honestly, I think Winter Orb was probably the build was what describes what you're looking for, isn't it?
Maybe, but then I would have had... Also, keep in mind, as a player, that
that's-
would have worked, but as a creator, that would have worked.
Are you getting lots of bonus creator points by playing Go builds?
Oh no,
So-
that I realized also doesn't work. Even the League War Popgun wasn't on bows. He still made a video so that my video completely droned out. I got more views on my Phantasm guide than on my bow guide.
Yeah. I mean, the Phantasm, I was surprised you didn't do the Phantasm build, because that's something that I think is pretty unique to you.
It's pretty strong, it's just slow, because it needs some stuff to come online that I don't have when I want to do a 5-hour Eater Exarch. It just didn't... the Phantasm build
Well,
doesn't
and that's-
align with my time goal of the league. That's the only issue I
Yeah,
have
I think
with
that's
it.
the. I think you have incentives that don't line up then there. I think you have to choose whether you want to be a creator who's going to be, you know, optimization build, and one who's going to be exploration build. Because those two things so often don't line up together.
Yeah, it's
Like,
hard,
I don't
but
think,
I think it's
I don't
doable.
think Lance this
Fine.
league was doing a 5-hour Eater X arc, you know. Lance, you know what Lance was doing at 5 hours this league? He was re-rolling Act 8. So was Rutu, for that matter.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair arguments. Maybe I'm reaching too high, but I'm trying to hold myself to this high standards because I enjoy pushing the limits to that extent.
No, and I'm not nagging you for it. I think there's
No, you're
valuable
giving
space-
valuable input. I'm responding to it. I'm not negatively responding, I'm just responding.
Yeah. I think that there's definitely like there's lots of niches, content niches in the space, right? And I think that a lot of the equity you want for build exploration. I mean, I don't know what your analytics look like, but I think that there's lots of build exploration analytics points to be gained by doing that kind of thing on like the end of week 1. And not having to focus on on League Starter, you can focus on your content, which is really optimization build, which I think is what's gotten you most of your audience, to be honest, because it's unique. I don't know where I would go watch a video about how to run Act 1 perfectly, aside from your channel, right? You're like the best person for doing that. And you can focus on having, okay, my brand is I want to teach you how to have a really good League Starter, and part of what you have to accept about that is you're going to have to play a build which is good. Right, it's better to play a known build that's good to get lots of money. So a weekend now we can mess around and we can find new builds and we can explore stuff, right?
Yeah.
And I think that would be.
Finish the sentence.
I think that aligns your impulses as a player, which are to be optimization build and fast and stuff that you're good at, with what the demands that being a creator calls upon you to. Especially because I think it's really hard to break through in that League Starter space to an extent, because then you're competing with like literally everyone, almost literally everyone.
Well,
And I think it's perfectly fine to just say like, here's my, for people who like me and like my content, here's my League Start plan. Go in depth about it. Especially, I think one of the things that GOG does that I really appreciate, and I think that maybe you can adopt, because this is something I get frustrated with other creators a lot of the time, is not necessarily pairing their League Start plan build-wise with content-wise. Like, what are you planning to do to make money with this?
Hmm.
And I think that that would be a valuable niche. Like, okay, here's my build guide, and here's like in depth the things we want to do. And you do talk about farms, right? On your stream.
Yeah.
I don't know if you make videos about them. Do you?
I
I've never seen-
make videos about a farm if they are actually good. If I test a farm on stream and it doesn't feel great, I don't like to make a video about it. Don't want to make a fake...
I meant a video like preemptively, like, oh, before the league starts, here's what my Atlas is.
I made a video before this league started with what I believed are the best strats to do on the first weekend.
Yeah.
I was pretty on point. The knowns were Delirium Mirror, Beast, and Legion, all on point. The unknowns, Breach, Abyss, and the League Mechanic, on point. Out of map experience, high, specifically getting into blueprints fast. Sanctum, And blighted maps, all on point. All worked well for those people that did them.
Yeah.
I have a pretty good understanding of what is good at a league start. But you need to have, it needs to align with your build, right? Either you select your build and needs to align with that, or you select what you want to farm and you need to build. And I was planning to do Legion. I should have just stick with Legion. But when the map system was so horrible, and when I looked that there were no maps on sale initially, I panicked and invested into Abyss, and I then stick with Abyss trying to make it work because it looked better and better until I reached the point where it stopped feeling good.
I'm surprised that the response to that wasn't just to run cartography scarabs with altars, because altars also have the dupe map mod that print, right? If maps are actually that valuable, which I assume they are, because all of the map scarabs are like 6 chaos apiece.
Yeah,
So,
honestly, that
especially
was
there's
just an
gold
oversight on my understanding of the strategy. I didn't consider that.
Which I think is funny because I actually associate you two with altars because you kept playing altars in various Fuchsia leagues. Is this Malachi's loop? This looks a little bit valuable. But no, I mean, obviously you know better what your audience wants than anyone who doesn't have access to your analytics does. But I don't think, like, and this is just me as a viewer too. Like, I don't, you know, people used to nag on Captain Lance for building all like Ivory Tower builds or whatever, or all Mana Man stuff. But like now, but that means I know if I want to play a Mana Man, or I know that I kind of like the idea of Mana Man, I go watch him. And there are creators who I don't associate with anything in particular, or like Anime Princess always does like Spark and Peaconk. He does like Peaconk bouncing into Spark every league right now, right? But if I think that that's the right call, or I feel like doing that, like I did last league because I was heisting for us at the beginning, well, now I know how to go look at his content, and he'll have the best idea of what to do. And the people who are like I don't watch like Ziz videos where he just posts like, you know, something for everybody, because I don't, unless I'm completely in the dark about what I want to do, that's not super helpful. So, anyway, I guess what I'm saying is that I don't think it's a big neg to post like what your league starter is, have it be really detailed, like the Phantasm one, which a lot of people had good success with to the point where it broke through. Like, people actually talk about the Phantasm build now.
Yeah, I think it's a solid league starter. For any, like, even Gone, when we talked about it, said it's one of the best league starters if you're at like 6 to 10 hour to exarch range. It is absolutely
Yeah, if you can
legal.
accept the fact you have to farm this not super common unique in order to really play into it, yeah.
Yeah. And to be fair, Suras isn't even the issue anymore. Not even socketing. Now, Suras is the easy part. The issue is the Ghastly Eye jewels now. Poison minion jewels are just on high demand.
It's very hard to get. Well,
And
also,
Phantasm,
you had to... What?
on Phantasm only starts to picking up once you have the poison. That's
Yeah,
when
I
they
think
really start to shine.
It hurts that you're competing directly with another sort of popular build in that space too, because those jewels are also used by Holy Relic.
Poison SRS,
They don't-
Holy Relic, Poison Carrying Golems, Poison Minions is a go-to archetype. They all are just different flavors of it, fulfilling different sub-conditions.
Well, I don't think, like, nobody's playing, well, nobody's sane is playing Poison SRS on day one, right? You're always just hit or popcorn on day one. I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, people swap the moment they can. Right, it's the in part of the guide is the in-between stage, but they're always working towards the end goal of Poison.
Yeah, and I wonder if that's what the Soul Rest guy needs, like a really good, like, hour, 1 through 12 plan that's different. Holy shit, these lasers, dude, calm down.
Fully juiced Vivis Abbott map, it's hitting hard. Hitting hard rewarding or hitting hard in deaths?
Yes, killing you. I think those are two very different possibilities.
Both.
Well,
This is the last thing I think. I'm now would say I'm a really good League Start gamer. I have proved myself that I can push even in harsh environments to the hard content and I can establish myself there. Except hardcore, I'm just not a hardcore enjoyer and I will not be. I refuse. I'm proven that I can refine builds well, and I've proven that I can farm efficiently. Like, not as crazy as Popgun. I will never be as crazy as him. He just has a completely different mind state that allows him to go crazy that I just cannot do. The thing that I lack right now is knowledge in crafting and profit crafting, which I'm gathering this league, and then I lack a proper identity. I'm not a true bow gamer, I'm not a true minion gamer, I'm not even a true cycling gamer nowadays. I don't have this is the build that I'm the best at.
Wait, you were a Cyclone builder? I guess that makes sense with your name. I never knew that was where the origin.
You
I've
want
never
to
seen
hear
you
the
play a
name?
Cyclone
You
build.
want to hear the origin of my name? It's actually the most funniest origin story to a name I know.
Sure.
Okay, so I used to have a name that I used online, which was called Labertasche, which is basically a talking shopping bag
Uh-huh.
or a talking bag. Just a term you use in Germany to describe somebody that keeps on brabbling, keeps on yapping. And as a kid, I talked a lot, I yapped a lot. It has changed in recent years, but that's a different subject. So that was my Steam account name, because it was my first online account. It was my Minecraft account and everything. And I then, at some point, tried twice to play Path of Exile with my Steam account. And I never really clicked. When I actually started playing Path of Exile, I played the first league, I played it on it took me a week to get to maps. I played it on Enki's Arkwitch. Yeah. It was really
Oh
nice.
man,
I got to T7s.
what a throwback.
And it was okay, but I didn't quite manage to establish myself in maps. So my second build was Cyclone, and I named it Cyclone to 100, because my goal was to reach level 100. I joined a guild, and the condition for this guild was to set your Discord nickname to your PoE account name. Alright, I guess I'm using the Discord nickname Labertasche. And the owner was like, nah, fuck that. I'm not even attempting to pronounce that. We're just gonna use your character name. And because
Which
it
then
was too
Cyclone
long,
100.
they used Cyclone. But here's the key part. I mistyped Cyclone. Instead of using Cyclone to 100, I wrote Cyclone without the E at the end. So that's how the name got established. But I used to really like that build. I played it for 4 leagues in a row. My first 4 leagues, I always league started Cyclone. In Legion League, in Blight League, in Metamorph League, and in Delirium League. I went with Cyclone.
Wow. Okay.
And I worked fine. I was not the best gamer there, but I mean, I did do my 4 challenges in each of those leagues. I was able to establish myself on T16s in 2 or 3 days. I was better than my other guild members. I was doing well. And it was fun. It was nice. But the build just kept performing worse and worse as my goals
Understanding got
went
better.
higher.
Yeah.
This is the reason I stopped playing it. Because I don't want to just play a fun build. I want to reach the aspirational content, like getting a headhunter fast, like getting to hard content fast, getting to T16s on the first day instead of the third day. I just kept having higher and higher goals in the game. And Cyclone
I
was
feel
just
you.
not keeping up.
Because I was an RF and Spiders player too before I started hanging out with you guys and caring more and more about that kind of thing. Anyway, 1 second. Yuri.
That's a lot of blue juice I'm getting here. That's gonna be a fun Legion. I played it the one league in highest league before it got giga nerfed, so I was very happy that I played it once. Blade Vortex with Headhunter. Custom Crit I was also playing that league, but not with Self Curse. There was two separate builds for me. I've been playing this game for a while now, but the one thing I never really found was that one build I can see myself playing every league. Bows kind of have that, but I don't feel like I need to play them every league. I only play bows when I feel like they align with the content I want to do. Because of the issue I have with their survivability. And I've been moving further and further lately into the area of I need a build that has not 0 EHP. Have something more tanky, more survivability friendly. I have a couple of ideas in mind to test for next league start. We'll see how they are. Like even endgame build. Sometimes I feel like instacker, sometimes I don't. I never really had a set path for my first, second or third build. No, actually that's a lie. My second build needs to utilize something new and fancy of that patch. That's usually my goal. Use something that is interesting. Look, a Soul Rest, while we were talking about it earlier.
I got a 23 sale. Now I can craft again.
A 23 div or 230 div?
20. The 230 is quite a while away. I'm setting it up. Like it's going to take like it's a 1 day craft.
Okay.
But like the more you ramp, the more of them you can do. It's just about having all of the bases in the exact way you want them. Yeah.
I get you. Just wanted clarification on the term you used.
No, I have stuff. I have other stuff out for sale also. I have a 2-arrow crafted bow. I have just a crafted 2-arrow bow.
Do we think
And
we
I have
grabbed the
that
second
for sale.
Headhunter today?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Like I'm ramping. It just takes a while to ramp.
Yeah. No rush overall. I'm also gonna finish this and then I want to do a couple of other things. Maybe try a little bit of crafting again. I have a couple of diff left. Hey, a Diviner from Legion. What are you getting from your boxes, Streamy?
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave. So my partner just came home and wanted to tell me how their day went.
That's okay.
I didn't want to leave right after you told me your heartfelt story about what your name's
I mean,
story.
priorities have been made. I know where I stand. What do you mean you prioritize your real life partner over an online friendship?
Well, I didn't think that leaving. See, I prioritize our friendship. That's why I made them wait until you finished your story before I left.
What?
All right, Smolder Strike. Can I beat you in single combat? Let's find out. Give me your jeweler's orb. Well, I think eventually I'm gonna win, but damn if it's not gonna take a long time. Oh no, holy shit, that hurt.
Get on with
Alright, well. Tried.
I'm actually about to get my level up, but I said now something too early, now I'm gonna die. Watch me.
Oh. Rub it in. I should have paid attention. I was at 60% before I took on that merc. I feel dumb. I should have just ran through camp. I should have just sucked up and ran through campaign as a better ascendancy. I feel like.
So, here's the thing when we get to this. On one hand, it is always making sense to start something you know as a creator because of what we said, my focus on achieving good content early, and then my second build being this new thing. On the other hand, making a League Starter video about something new, even if it's not an established thing, will always yield more views and more attention than League starting the established thing for the 5th league in a row.
That makes sense.
Especially once you, like, when you're not an established creator yet. Let's say
Well, I think
Pulseron can League start Totem, the same Totem build every league, and he's gonna work out for him. Fabgun, the same bow build, and would work out for him.
Right, because they have
PoE guy is always League starting, because he's established the Totem guy. If you want to go Ballista Totems, you know PoE guy is your guy.
He literally starts the same build every league. Like he has zero,
Like,
you know, mage.
You need to do something to either establish yourself, or Aeroplane is, why not the same build? He's always gonna be there in the bossing content. And PoE 2 is gonna be there in the negative rarity content. Pox with Righteous Fire. Those are players that have, or creators, that have established a build as, or a build archetype as, I know what I'm doing here. You can trust me on this. And for a creator like me that hasn't really had that yet, because what you can trust me on is more the strategies than the builds.
Right, but they got that way by just running the same build over and over again.
Yeah, so I need to, that's the thing, either you need to do a new build and decide, yo, I have so much fun with this, I'm gonna go with this again, like Tristas and Snoove in point 2, in PoE 2, or you need to keep trying new things until that happens, or you need to keep doing the one old thing, but then you need to do the one thing that nobody else is doing, so I can do it for both, for example. Even if I league start another 5 league on bows, I will never be the bow guy. It will be one of the bow guys, but never the bow guy.
Yeah, Pox is a funny one because Pox is like, he basically made Righteous Fire the build that it is single-handedly because Righteous Fire is so approachable, largely because Pox just single-handedly created so much content about it.
Oh, cool! I just got another Divine up from Legion. Legion is popping off.
And also, notably, I wouldn't listen to a single thing Pox told me to do about anything aside from how to build my Righteous Fire character.
No, you actually figured out Lightning Spear in point 2 as well. He was the guy that got us all back to Lightning Spear in point 2.
I actually don't know anything about who did what in PoE 2 because I just
so
don't pay any attention.
A bunch of players, including myself, tried out Lightning Spear initially, but haven't quite figured it out yet. Pox actually league started and he sticked with it, and he made a lot of discoveries on the skill and made it work. And then a lot of people adjusted on his initial setup and improved further upon it. But
Lightning Spear was the busted... Oh,
yes.
Well, so two things. First of all, Lightning Spear was the busted build of that league, right? Yeah. Secondly, when I say I don't listen to him about a single other thing, but basically what I mean is, aside from building a character, I don't listen to him to a single other thing. Like, if I wanted to become wealthy, Fox is one of the very last creators I would ever... aside from watching him in order to build the items which he builds, so that I could sell them to other players,
making
I would
about
never
10
listen to
different
him about
hour
it.
on boxes. Go in time for you to get into boxes, that's your thing.
How much is it?
Who's
Dreamy
making
is
10
saying
different
he's
hour
making
boxes?
10 different hour on boxes. Without lucky drops.
Okay,
Normal
no.
strong boxes? Like normal strong boxes?
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm not entering maps for attending for us right now. Sorry. Like I would just start a hardcore character, no joke.
Yeah,
Like I do.
I'm not very inspired by that number either. I'm gonna be honest.
Also, Bekador, I have
I
to
do
be
want to
honest,
do
my
hardcore
online
Ubers 1
buddies
week.
and I don't know. Now this is a talk about terms. I wouldn't call Dream or Gone my real life buddies or Felt because I never met them in person.
Wow, fuck you
But-
too, man.
Let me finish my fucking statement, buddy. But they're one of my best online buddies. This is, of
Well,
course,
I
now
guess I
just a
could make a caveat
definition,
with that.
right? I have never seen you in person. I have seen Desmosthenes in person. I have seen Arsh in person. Those I could call real life buddies because I've met them in real life. It's not just a person I know from the screen.
Mm-mm.
And when
Well,
I
I think that's
meet
a
Gon
completely
eventually, when I'm
different
gonna visit him, he's gonna be one of my best real life buddies as well. But until then, per
I
definition of the term for me, you would be an online buddy.
Gon, would you recommend he visit you in the location you live in?
Yeah, my location is like a tourist hotspot. It's a really good place to visit.
His mother already offered to cook for me.
Maybe I should come visit sometime. I've always wanted
Yeah,
to go
for
to
sure.
India. Do you know how much I fucking love Indian food? It's
It's tasty,
my-
but it's way too spicy for me.
see, I love spicy food.
Oh,
It's
then
not
you
that I
should try
don't
it.
like it. It's that I can't deal with it. I'm not good with spices.
Ah. Wait, these.
I was just going to say, like, it really depends on if you like spicy stuff, whether you should, you would like it or not. Because I know outside, like, Indian food is quite different than in India, Indian food. Just spice
Right.
levels and general stuff.
I seek that shit out, man. I love spicy food. Like I eat like Korean spicy food.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
gonna eat a bell
Yeah,
increasingly more spicy bell pepper every day for a month before I arrive in India to
Spicy
get ready.
bell pepper. Lol.
Yeah, that is a
Okay.
oxymoron. That's not a thing.
It's actually
Maybe
funny to
I
me, like when I read
don't
like
know
when
the
I read like
actual term
anime
of
or
that.
manga, like how kids in those media treat like they say they won't eat bell peppers because they're too spicy, and it's just like, what are you, what?
Okay, here's the thing and here's where I always confuse. A bell pepper and paprika are the same term in German, paprika. And I
Oh.
never know what English term is the correct one for that then.
No,
Okay,
bell
yeah,
pepper is
paprika-
capsicum. Like,
Yeah, paprika
the
is made
big
from like
juices.
chili peppers. Yeah, bell
Yeah,
peppers
yeah.
are like green, really juicy, not sweet. They're like really refreshing. They have like a taste kind of like a cucumber.
Yeah, they're like a
And I know there are
crunch and
jalapenos, but
water
I know those are a
explosion. Yeah, yeah.
specific sub-thing. So I don't actually know what the general term for that is, and I always confuse that.
Yeah, paprika is something totally different, but also delicious. Also very versatile because I my partners for Christmas they got gifted some paprika that's also sweet. Like it's from they have an aunt who goes to Hungary to get high quality paprika and brings some back home for family. And they make some.
Yes. So one of my favorite dishes is actually a Hungarian dish that uses potato, noodles, and paprika powder. That's it. I mean, you can also add some onions and salt and pepper,
That's it?
but yeah, that's it.
It's just potato noodles
And paprika powder.
That
yeah.
sounds kind of.
It's called
It's not like-
Grenadier Marsh. It is one of the tastiest dishes I know.
Oh.
And it's
Doesn't have, like, any,
technically
like, creamy
vegetarian.
sauce or anything.
Hey, another Divine Orb. Yo, what's going on? I'm getting suddenly Divine Orbs from Legion.
Oh, I finally dropped my first Divine Orb last month. Oh, like my second Divine Orb from a breach. Cool. I guess I'm in T16s now.
So you cooked you take if you want. So it used to be farmer's dinner, very cheap, very simplistic in the ages. But nowadays you can add spice to it to make it a lot more tasty. So you would take some onions and smore them a little bit in a pot, so they become clear. Then you add the potatoes to it you cooked before. And you add some noodles to it that you also cooked before separately. When everything is in, you're gonna mix it up. You're gonna add a little bit of water, preferably a little bit of the noodle water. So you put that aside to it, so it is not completely dry. And then you add the spices to it, mainly paprika powder, so it becomes a lot orangey. And preferably the sweet type of paprika powder. And then salt and a little bit of pepper. And that's it. It's a super simplistic food, but it's really tasty. And no meat, so it's for when you want a vegetarian day.
I'll try it. I don't know if I'll like it because I tend to like really like. I mean, obviously I like Indian food. Like I like layered on spices, lots of very complex flavors.
I mean, you can
That's
just
the
add
nice way of saying
spicy
it.
paprika powder.
No, it's not about the level of like space and spice, right? It's more of the combination of like there's lots of flavors in play versus just having a very simple thing.
I like both. So something like just to give you an idea of spice around here, you'll like this probably. You know, like batata vada and all, right? Like vada pav.
Yeah.
Yeah, with that, the way it's commonly served is with chili that's just been fried in oil. Like beforehand, they fry a bunch of chilies in oil, and then just salt on them, and that's it. That's like the condiment for it.
That sounds good to me.
Condiments in Germany are just an unknown thingy. We have salt and pepper. Even paprika powder isn't a German thing, that's a Hungarian thing.
Dude, you know what I miss the most from America?
Oh,
Or
and
from
we
South-
have...
South-
Sorry. We have salt with... Oh, what's the term again? The things from the garden. The green.
most things from a garden are green, buddy.
Okay,
Or
the
you mean, like,
things from the
mint?
garden that are green... Yeah, like,
Like Italian herbs
peppermint.
kinds of stuff, like mint,
Yeah,
basil,
herbs,
that kind of
thank you.
stuff.
I was looking for the
Yeah.
term herbs. We
Ah,
have
there you
salted herbs or herb salt, which is just literally a bunch of herbs mixed in with the salt, which is also nice on like a piece of toast with butter.
Mm. Yeah, I'm hungry. Yeah, they
I'm
don't.
lucky. In a moment, I can eat strawberry cake my grandmother's making. I'm gonna be fine. Talking about all this food.
I wish there was a better indicator of which boss was at the end of which edge of the atlas, because I was too lazy to look it up and didn't really remember, and so I have managed to unlock everywhere but Eater and Exarch as my first places.
Yeah. That is,
Oops.
it could definitely be more helpful to give a little bit more indicator there. It's something that I, as a power player, don't have an issue with because, well, I looked at it beforehand. But a beginner can just progress to exact questline and then is stuck at T11s because he literally cannot kill the mini-bosses and progress because he's read everywhere but the bottom left. And nothing tells him it's the bottom left until he gets close enough.
Yeah, also like I think the way they look at it is theoretically these are all the same, but they really are not all the
They
same.
really aren't,
Like,
right? Eater Exarch are way more important, right?
Yeah, there's an order to things. There's an accepted order to the boss progression by the community.
It's like I don't really care where Venarius is, for example. Like that's not relevant to me for a very long time.
And it's accepted for a really good reason, right? Exarch specifically gives you chaos orbs that are extremely valuable early.
It's, yeah, both progression and difficulty.
Yeah.
Like, Maven is also harder than Exarch by complete every layer.
By layer levels, levels of exponentially more difficult. Like last league was my first time doing my own Maven. This is like my, I don't know, my 15th league or something now. It's the first time I've actually done it myself, and it was way easier than I thought. I'm an idiot for not just learning it sooner. It's really just being lazy. But actually, it wasn't last league. It was the Frisia event before when I played the Cyclone Slayer. I learned Maven on that build, which probably wasn't the best build to learn Maven on. Now that I think about it, but whatever. Oh god, am I gonna try to reeve those bosses to death? Oh, this is gonna be. Well, we'll see how this goes.
I got strawberries.
Oh man, I wish someone had like a 100, 200 bows I could just buy from them. Nobody has them right now.
You can go look on TFT.
Yeah,
Sometimes
that's
people
way
list weird shit like that.
overpriced. TFT is way overpriced for these things.
Dream, do you still want my emblems?
No. The reroll market collapsed. The Marikath emblems went down to like 75 chaos, and the juice
No,
went up
they
to 50.
don't. I can still sell them for 99, 97.
Oh, they go back up? They went down for a while. It's probably in waves. These
Yeah.
kinds of things are always in waves. Like, enough people notice that the arbitrage is there, and then they spam it, and then fuck up the market. Yeah, save the bad ones, then, if they're 99 again. I'll take a look when I get out of map.
Yeah, I'm selling mines for 99 right now.
The bigger question isn't just if the ones are 99, it's the harvest juice prices and the price of, like, the Templar and the Vol emblems. Because that's what made it really valuable, was that the bad emblems were 5 chaos, but the Templar and Vol emblems were, like, 12 to 17, or 12 to 15. And so you don't actually have to roll all the way to Marikaths, because rolling all the Marikaths is pretty intense operation, we'll say, and it's pretty RNG. But if you can just roll to Vol or Templars, then it's really valuable, or at least it's more. You don't have to have as high of a risk tolerance, we'll say.
I get you. I want out of scarabs.
Makes me wonder how the fossil rolling is right now.
Yeah, it's also like the more you play, the more little things you start learning and mattering. So, for example, if you have a bow base or any base that's selling, but you have it magic or white, you should put a premium on that. You should sell that more expensive.
Oh yeah, because crafters want it, yeah.
Because it saves us gold. Like the chaos is not important for us, the gold is.
Said that the good gloves aren't selling.
Those gloves are probably too good. Those are gloves that you expect to take a while to sell because they're so strong.
Yeah. What else did you get some sales or nothing?
One of the cheap pair of boots hasn't sold yet. I'm keep lowering this, and the shitty fracture gloves haven't sold yet.
Oh, everything else sold? Nice.
Yes, the okay gloves and the okay boots have sold.
It's just like, comparatively speaking, RF isn't very popular this league, right? So it's not super surprising.
Yeah, Winter Orb just ate all the
I mean, I would have
market.
told everyone not to play RF because they fucking like nerfed it to the ground for no reason.
Did they? What did it
Yeah,
do?
they nerfed like 2 of the Ascendancy nodes, right?
Ah, I've reached level 95. I got my level up.
Yeah, so Chieftain, they halved the explosion chance, right? On Hinakora's. Oh, they have the damage, sorry. It's 10% chance to explode for 50 of the maximum health.
They doubled the chance to explode and half the damage.
Yeah, which is a
Which just made it better.
I disagree, but alright. I guess
It depends on the build.
It's more consistent. Like, it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
farming.
I guess on what you're depending on what you're farming, it's either a big nerf or it's a
Yeah.
buff. And I think they nerf the resistance, the enemy resistance too.
Possibly.
I know it got double tapped, but I don't remember what the second tap is. Probably one of the bigger nerfs too is that
Yo,
I
it's
mean,
sold.
it's just playing Gladiator for cast with stun now, so your transition is gone.
Yeah, that is legit now. So now what are you supposed to play? Are you just supposed to go strength stack after that?
I think it's full
To be fair, most
after.
RF players just don't transition; they just play RF. So, or a lot of RF players don't do anything differently. But that's why I say I think that was a nerf. It's like if you're gonna if you're gonna one build RF, I think that the change to Hinakora's was a nerf. Because when you get to stronger content, you really wanted the bigger ignite to proliferate, not a more consistent one. Because it's like once you have juice, your maps are juicy enough of the mobs, like you were always gonna proc it on something.
True.
But yeah, I actually agree with Cyclone. I do think that the the Fulcrum. I mean, I think the Fulcrum is a crazy underrated item, just generally speaking. But I think that the Fulcrum build we had in the meta build.
He played it last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, he played that same build last week. Or I mean,
Just
it
never fell off.
wasn't the same build because he had minion pack, which minion
Yeah.
pack makes any build not the same build.
Yeah,
That's not
the-
the same thing.
Well, I don't know where to put it at this point, because it used to be not a bosser build, but it was able to do any mapping content, because it created such a huge ignite. But without minion pack, the ignite got a lot weaker, and I don't know where
Yeah.
to put it for what Atlas content.
Dude, I was playing. I don't remember if I told you guys. I spent like 5 days playing Bladeful of Charthus, I had the Soul Eater ring with minion packed and Hex Blast charge stacking for a while. Like that was quite a leak. Minion pack was a hell of a gem.
Low drug.
Yeah, and then I sold
never
it
tried
to
it.
play ward stacking, and it was the worst experience of my life.
Oh. Yeah, there's a couple of things I didn't have time to try last week, sadly.
Did they delete ward stack? Do we know yet if they deleted ward stacking?
They
I mean, you can
nerfed
have
it
this,
a bit.
Right.
They nerfed the node.
The gem has a maximum amount of cooldown you can get. CDR you can get on it.
Cast on ward break. But wasn't it like special timeless jewels for it?
Yeah, but you need those to get the ward uptime on the iron flasks. Was all it did for you. Well, it did that, and then it gave you the huge base damage when you attacked. Actually, cast on ward break, I don't think change would kill the build, right? Because you can still just use it as a huge. Basically, the whole point of the build was you're using your ward as a gigantic flat damage scaler from the node on the timeless jewel, which the timeless jewel still exists, right?
It depends what variant we played. There was we had ward loopers again last patch.
Yeah.
And I'm
talking
I'm referring to the ward looper build. I haven't looked at the Inyas build.
No, I was referring to the strike variant, where it was like static strike. I was playing flicker strike, like just using it as a, and you're recouping. You're using 5 iron flasks basically, or 4 iron flasks depending on how geared you were, to constantly refresh your ward so that you could every single time you would attack, you would have a full.
Yeah, I get
ward
you.
bar. You get like 14,000 flat cold damage or something stupid.
Why is my game bugged?
What
I
is
mean, if you want to
happening?
know if ward stacking is fine, just go check the price of Eden stand, and you'll probably get your answer right.
Yeah. That item is either completely useless or completely over the top.
Completely broken, yeah. Just no in between.
Yeah, I think my build's good at this point. I just started a domain
Oh.
of timeless conflict.
At this point.
And like I didn't have the headhunter on. I'm like
Yeah, I was about to say, did you forget to grab your headhunter?
yeah.
And
still-
in
still
the
playing.
domain of timeless conflict without a headhunter, gee.
figured it with no
just
belt on?
fine.
Okay, I'm just
I
gonna
had
keep
no
that
belt on
headhunter
first, I
then.
just threw this guy. Yeah, like I think at the moment, well, obviously it's better with headhunter, but like
So what you're saying is it's mage blood time for you.
no, I still think headhunter's better.
But yeah, it's still just a headhunter build.
Yeah.
Like he gets all of his MS from the shrine buffs. He doesn't need mage blood MS.
I'm sort of sad they didn't keep the
No.
belt in the game. Because I really liked that there was another alternative for top end belts.
I hope it returns in
Also-
it's a bit rarer, but bit more easy to get good ones. Not such
I
a
meant to
huge
check
gamble.
this. Are court belts still actually in the game, or are they gone too?
They are
Yeah,
also disabled. It's only available in standard.
That sucks. Those were cool. I mean, they weren't super good, but they were cool.
Yeah,
Like, I
actually,
get it that
they
it's
were really
hard
good.
to just add the mechanic. I don't think that it would have been a good treatment to give it an 8% random chance to appear on your map. And sometimes you have it, sometimes you don't. Or,
I'm not
but
saying it
also
needs to be
not
the part of the
good to have
mechanic.
it permanent.
Yeah, I didn't say you keep the mechanic. I mean, just put it in Blight. Like, Blight, in-map Blight needs the help. So just give in-map Blight cord belts. What's the problem?
They don't like farmers, I'm assuming.
Yeah, fuck Blight players is the problem. Like, I guess.
Okay,
Because I think whoever was working on whoever was the boxes guy for this league, they started working on PoE 2 probably. The first league boxes haven't been giga meta in like forever.
I'll put it this way, Cyclone. When I have acceleration shrine, it's fine. When I don't, it's not.
How do I?
Your headhunter's back in good stash.
Oh.
Back to Struggle Town. I just got my level up. I'm okay. I can be struggling again.
Any bets on how long my Exarch takes?
No, I'm going to guess 15 minutes. Let's go 15.
I don't think my character can survive for 15 minutes.
Skill issue.
I'm gonna assume something like 5 minutes.
I think it's very optimistic of you both to assume that if it went that long, I wouldn't just brick it. Actually, this is going a lot faster than I thought. I guess I'm not used to actually ramping my poison because everything else is just dying too fast.
Legion is fine. It's not Giga, but it's not bad.
Yeah, it's Legion.
It's
right?
better than in previous leagues if you never used incubators. If you used incubators, it's worse. Your occasional incubator diff drop got replaced by a little bit less common Maracaf emblem drop. And fragment stacking up to an emblem that's worth something.
Enshrouding things have you gotten?
I need to check. I haven't actually, I just dashed them. I think I sold 5 emblems in, I think, a little bit over 10 maps. So it's definitely making profit, but it's not giga profit. Like, it's not what I'm looking for, not a 20-30 diff strat.
Yeah.
We made an incremental improvement in our setup. We got a
Got? What you get?
no, it's I'm just working on the triple T1, or in that case, it's T2 was fine for a reason, specific reason. But yeah, I'm working on getting a natural triple LE 2-arrow attack speed crit go. Like
Isn't that at that
full
point mirror
combo.
tier?
No, because you can just make it for way cheaper than a mirror. It's not mirror tier, but it is really good, really good.
Recovery on this build.
I just had a Maracaf boss I wasn't able to target. She just stood there being untargetable. That's a fun bug. And that caused me to die.
Oh! I have never done this with spiders before. I didn't realize that spiders were minions that would pop the pizza balls.
Oh.
Cool. Nice. Thanks for that, little
Today
guys.
you learned.
Also, I just had my first instance of one of my uniques dropped with 6 sockets, so it was insta-6 link instead.
Third ball phase? Why?
Yes.
Alts are starting to get really expensive. I mean, not really expensive, but you know what I mean.
Alt. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm finally back up above where I started the day. And to be fair, I crafted that axe, and that's going to sit for a while. But you know, like liquidity wise, I'm up over 50 divines. At 50 divines exactly.
Why am I united?
But yeah, I'll recombo a few more. By today, I should probably have 200 divines because I'm stacking up bases. We'll see. When I go to sleep, I should have 200. Then I'll get a headhunter, and what else? What else do we need? Your build is just done, right? Like you don't need anything else fixed.
It's like optimizing shit. I need
I need a better ascendancy.
Yeah, but to be fair, Spix, before we optimize you further, it should be time
no,
to get all the builds
for
going,
sure.
so
For
that everybody
sure.
can, once we have juice threads, can run them. If we get juice
Yeah,
threads.
you should make a video on his build, by the way. Like
Yes,
his
I
item
should.
stuff.
I'm just gonna take some time and record some timeless runs he's doing, and then I can make a video on it.
The answer, by the way, was 4 minutes and bricked.
Hey, I was close. See, if you'd succeeded, it would have taken you 5 minutes.
Bricked to the 5th ball phase, which I didn't even know was possible.
This keeps going on. Like, it always
Yeah.
keeps going if you're too slow.
Dude, I've fought this guy as Righteous Fire.
It's endless. It's
Yeah,
on
but
a
Righteous
rotation,
Fire,
right?
to be
Like every
fair,
boss
it's
is.
unfair on this dude,
Uh-huh.
because it can actually survive the ball phase.
Yeah, it's true. Honestly,
The question
like,
is how much are they going to buff up his? Because that thing is going to like change the entire economy. Like if Spix is not online at that point, holy, we are doomed. If he's online, we are Giga. If both of you are online, holy.
If they Giga buffs Breach, I need Fel to just call me and wake me up in the middle of the night.
Abyss, you mean?
Yeah.
You are going dex spec, right? Your
I'm
items
looking
are
at it.
pretty
It looks
bad,
very
you need the body.
interesting. Spectral Throw deck stack looks interesting.
Spectral Throw is horrible. In maps, you don't want to play Spectral Throw. Just play Venom Death.
Why is it horrible in maps?
Because it doesn't have like Venom Gyre spread. Spectral Throw is just not that good of a skill. Like if you move around too much, it changes the trajectory of the incoming projectiles. They
Yeah,
just hang in that.
they
spot.
all follow
10
you.
minutes.
So if you're fast enough and you have enough attack speed, you can throw a bunch of them and then you just run through the enemies and they all follow you. So
Yeah,
that
but they only come
But
to
the
you,
arc
right?
is very slow. Yeah, the arc is very low, and when you change direction, they are not very
That's
good at
gone.
changing direction.
you just said the arc is very low. Well, that's why I was looking at the infamous gloves that give them between -50 and plus 50% more speed.
Yeah. Sure.
That's what I've
Yeah.
seen, and I don't know if it's good. That's the thing, right? I've not looked enough at it. I know that Dumbo made a bossing build with it. I know that Methel made a build with it at some point.
Yeah. But it's not like for map blasting, just Venom Gyre. Because Venom Gyre is chain and fork. Like chain and fork is so much superior. You don't have to position at all, right? You just fire in a direction and whirling blades.
Yeah, but also that build is basically done, right? There's no discovery on that. I was trying to make something new and interesting.
I mean, the discovery is the spell damage interaction.
If we can make that work, sure. Yeah, then that's interesting again.
I mean, frankly, a Venom Gyre build would deck stacking Venom Gyre build would be new to me.
Really? That's been a thing for quite a while.
But it hasn't
Yeah,
been meta
it's
in a while, so it's like-
one creator that does it. One creator
Yeah.
makes videos on it, and that's it.
and I just happen to have not heard of them, so it's like it's new to me. Okay, spare points. I mean, this Atlas tree is not long for this world anyway, right? So, I guess just
Oh, the
scarabs.
other thing is when Dumbo did it, he did it on mines that auto target.
No,
You
that
would have
was
to target
traps.
it. Oh, traps, yeah.
And it
But
was
auto
specifically
targeting.
Spectral Throw of Threats, which is a built-in trap, so he wasn't sacrificing a link. It has built-in Nemesis and built-in GMP.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no.
Sounds pretty good.
Okay. That sounds like so many conditionals you have to make up though on your build. Wait. First I have to make bows. Where builds? Do I
Don't get
have
the
anything
conditionals you're
made?
talking about, to be honest. Like, it looked decent.
Anywho, do you have any sharding thingy?
I just left my map. I'm looking at Intron. I had 85 splinters in this map. That felt pretty good. League. Which ones are you looking for? Marakav?
Yeah, mainly Marika.
I have 1 Marakav, 6 Karui, 5 Wall, and 4 Imperial. No Templar.
Should I be re-rolling them just for our own use? Let me check the
No,
prices.
this is the enshrouding crystals.
Oh, they are also factionally aligned? What the fuck?
Yep.
I'm dropping them in EK gear. I'm dropping the 1 Marakav I have.
Can I re-roll those?
I have no clue.
Are they
Probably
expensive
not,
enough
'cause
to
they're
be
expensive.
needed to be rerolled and not just bought?
Yes.
I
Yes,
assume they would be like I assume they would be literally the same price, right? They're just the
It's
same.
not the same. Mariketh are like they're 50 chaos, whereas the others are 4 or 5.
No, that's what I mean. The price imbalance would be the same because they're spawning from the same imbalanced mobs.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
Well, it's not the same because there's lots of people probably running Dominion Timeless Conflict who aren't doing enshrouding crystals, so the top end. Although that would be stupid.
I'll put it this way, Dream. Mariketh, Emblem, are double the price of crystals, whereas the other enshrouding crystals are the same.
Yeah.
So it would need to be like half the price, right? For rerolling them.
Yeah, they're definitely not worth re-rolling if they're chaos.
Is there even a threat that needs an aura bot nowadays? Resetting 5 ways.
Yeah, 5
Until
ways.
the Blade Bot, until the EK build is online.
All the gold carries also still have aura bots. I mean, it keeps your clients alive, and it just makes it easier for you to, so you don't die, and lowers the requirement for your build. So like aura bots are still important. Also, if you want to like day 1 sim farm and stuff like that, you probably want an aura bot.
No longer. Day 1 sims are solo now because of that fast to instance thing. So if anything can be done solo, it can't be done duo, like content like that.
Cyclone, would you mind sending me your Legion tree?
I have one on my website. This is just the one I made up on the fly. Based on personal preferences.
Yeah.
Steering Exarch, round 2.
What is the harvest thing called? The special one?
Oh, Gone. I heard you.
Sacred Crystal
I heard you want
I
alterations.
know that one.
or Sacred Bloom.
Yes, yes, please. I'll take in a bit. No. Crystallize rank 4 was what I was wanting.
Oh, that one?
Second.
Yeah, to be fair, there's a couple
I'm
things
testing
we
my
talked about.
anomaly. Oh wait, it's
Sick.
just an expedition. Lol. It's literally just an expedition. Is there anything special here?
Probably.
I don't know. The essences were not special at all. They were just normal essences that seemed to have more purple than normal.
All the remnant seems to be some sort of special statues. Without a head. Oh, those are special remnants, but what do they do?
It might just be aesthetically different.
They're glowing red, and they have a different icon on the thingy. They are red instead of blue. I don't know what the difference is here. What do you go for nowadays on expeditions?
You don't,
Yeah.
frankly.
Well, I'm just gonna try this out. What was it I leave?
I just got out of a ball. What?
You're not fast enough.
No, he literally just completed one and then started another.
Yep.
He cast a one spell.
If he's still alive, he can do that. I don't care enough about the expedition to do this proper. Just wanna figure out what these statues are. But it doesn't seem like they become an enemy. That was thinking maybe they become a special enemy.
I don't think the Searing Exarch gets enough hate for how visibly unfun this fight is for melee characters.
Or for squishy characters.
Yeah, but a squishy character who's ranged can at least not stand on the stupid things on the ground. I don't exactly have that option.
If you
He
move
just
far enough
decides to
away, he
extend-
dashes after you and moves off them.
Yeah, but he doesn't always. He takes. Sometimes it takes him a while. I'm just sitting here waiting. Or like the last time, he dashes off. He dashes to me and then immediately starts a ball phase.
Isn't that fun? I don't know your issue. I thought you enjoyed the ball phase.
Well, Voidstone acquired.
Tell me when your map is done.
No, I'm leaving this. This is not worth my time. This normally felt just like, hey, here, try out Expedition. Is it great? No, try it out.
Alright. Defeat the Incarnation of Dread. Defeat
No,
the
I
Elder
come
and
over,
the
I
Shaper.
give you 1 and almost a second inventory worth of alterations.
I don't remember. For the Decayed Voidstone, do you still have to beat the Elder in the Shaper's realm, or is it just
Or
defeat
both.
the Elf
No.
and defeat the Shaper?
Either or. You can do both.
Okay.
Okay, give me 5 less than full. Just take out 5.
One of those two things is a lot easier than the other, so I know which one I'm choosing.
I
Okay.
mean, just buy a carry, no? At this point, like, we are so late in the league.
Dude, it's day 3! We are so late in the league!
I was
Jones'
about to say,
perception of time.
It's funny because I was thinking to myself, man, it's so early in the league. These Shaper and Elder fragments are still probably going to be kind of expensive.
Brother,
Yeah.
have you seen? Fel, just link him all of your gear. Just link him all of your gear. Why are we struggling on Shaper and Elder?
We are not,
This guy has
but
that
we are
gear.
not struggling on Shape and Elder. We are struggling on your statement of this is so late in the league.
Yeah, look at his character. Tell me that's an early league. Like, tell me we are in early league after
Well,
you
no,
look at his character.
don't. This again, this is an issue with your statement. It is still early league. We are just good gamers, and we've reached the end league state of other players in the early league. But it's still early league. This is day 3.
Nah, this is like
Nah, bro.
I'm just waiting on the Abyss buffs before I log out. Like that's what's happening to me right now. That's
Alright.
my state.
I need to check up on my
I'm like,
grandfather.
Nick's done.
I need a moment away
Yeah.
from this dude. Wait, I'm gonna just get Spix content in on him again. Spix, share your stream.
Share a stream?
They need to see the good content. There we go. Instead of just being AFK, I can just let him watch this amazing build. Alright, be right back.
Fucking media content is me buying tabulas. Hog. Uh,
It's a gilded wonder.
taking 17 years to load into hideouts.
Yeah, at least it's not my screen being shared because that would just be spamming on Boris.
Wait, I can do that as
we,
well.
we have graduated from essence spamming And we are now spamming alts. Essence spamming no longer viable, feels bad, man. I mean, it's still amazing if you guys
Yeah.
want to do it, but
Oh, fucking.
not you guys. I meant the chat. Like, if chat wants to do essence spamming, it's really profitable right now.
Yeah. It's all a game of like,
Yeah,
how,
but what
like returns, right?
stage you are at? Yeah. What stage everyone's personally at? Like for where I am at, I don't think it's worth doing it. But
Oh, one more tabula and then I can fucking map again. One more tabula. That's when I look in the guild stash and it's like there's already 10 tabulas in there, surely. Oh, thank God there's not.
We'll make it happen.
Now content gets to start.
I need more mana.
There we go.
I'm almost at the point I have to do another gold. So I burned through 1.5 million gold.
Oh. That's what we like to hear. This is fucking content. How's it going? Unfortunately, with all my items, I missed the life craft on them. So I've just been slowly losing life. So I'm sitting at like 1.9k life now at the start of
Oh my
maps.
God, that is really bad. Okay, we
It's
I mean,
fine.
get life on Jules or something.
Yeah.
That is not okay. How are your Jules? Like, are your Jules okay, or they just
I mean, they're
really
just a
bad?
bunch of damage, right? Like I needed the damage early on, but
Yeah.
no, I think I can just swap them over to being a bit more life on them, or finding ones with life, right?
Yeah, if you can do the domain of timeless conflict without headhunter, it's legit.
I mean, it only worked when I had acceleration. Like when I lost the acceleration, it was like, yeah, especially the second half. Like that's the
Yeah, it ramps,
difficult
it gets
content.
harder and harder. Yep.
Yeah. And like when I'm ramped, and like it doesn't make much of a difference, right? But it's when you lose the ramp. Also thinking if I should swap
I need more mana.
bit of my Atlas tree around. Or sorry, not Atlas, passive tree.
Say again, sorry, I was just finding something.
I'm just thinking if I should swap my passive tree around to like the one that the more aspirational one is using. So I've been using. I think if I recraft the ring to have cast speed, then I'll do that.
Sense.
So this one takes up like takes a bunch of cast speed nodes. Hmm. Look at that. Ooh.
Hello.
At that price? I'll put the word out.
Okay, I'm finally out of gold. Let's do a couple of gold rotas. Let's do a few actually.
At that
You.
Hopefully there'll be interest. It's a gilded wonder.
My spirit ebbs. It does
It's cheap.
I'm so happy that there are services like this in PoE. Like gold carry is awesome. Oh, we are going to have a great map also.
Alright, I've returned.
We'll make it happen.
Yo.
Thanks for entertaining chat specs.
Oh, no worries. They just watched me buying up tabulas for a while.
All in order.
Oh, it's back down to 140.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
I did something really, really fucking dumb this run. I have to pay so much attention.
In my
I
gold rota? Paying attention?
yeah. No, I have chaos res gear, right? For just for this, I forgot to swap.
Oh, yeah.
So
No.
I chaos res. A little bit of a yikes.
I need more mana.
I think if we want to try to use that unblinking eye in a build, we should start sending a couple of sending it into the league mechanic, see how the mod permutates onto others.
What is it?
Increase and reduction to evasion rating also apply to your
I know,
spell
I know.
damage. A couple of helmets could be really cool at. It's only at 50% though if you don't have it as the normal unique.
Mm.
It's 50
But it could
is
still
good
be very
enough.
strong.
Yeah.
With stacking. This is Spix. We Spix we funneled everything into. He is on Charlotte and EK.
I have ascended.
Yeah, so this time it wasn't me that got all of the benefit, because I wasn't on the right build to receive all the benefit, and it was made more sense to push Spix first. I will be getting my fancy build next.
Okay, I'll be.
We're gonna finish watching this one from Spix, and then we're gonna see if I can craft something a little bit more. Get a bit more into crafting.
Oh, also, I saw discussion posts in regards to like people thinking that like ailments aren't quite working the way they should this
Okay.
patch. So
Why do you think
like,
Why do you think
because
that?
people feel like they're getting way too high shocks and like chills, like hitting freezes on enemies when like they only have a bunch of small hits, and also like them taking like way more damage, like just randomly getting one shot by something because like they got giga shocked by a bunch of small hits, right? Eh?
He
Huh?
doesn't want to. He doesn't want to.
He's like, nope. Yeah, it's also sad because I lost the Giga Juice here. Didn't get a refresh on Acceleration Shrine, so. Oh. There we go.
There looks like there's an entity in the middle crystal. I'm really looking forward when we get Legion and PoE2, which likely will reveal a lot more about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yep.
you see there's something in there.
Yeah. There we go. Now we're back.
Definitely humanoid with some floating KP. You see the hand, you see the body.
Mhm. Legion was bugged in that you could lose like the chests and sergeants and what have you if you killed like 90% of the thing, and then I was like, oh, cool, you killed 90% of it. Let me just break that out for you, and they just vanished. Right? But I believe people have said that it's fixed now.
Yeah, there's a different bug though. Sometimes you cannot kill the bosses. Sometimes the boss just... Oh, you got all emblems.
Yeah, one of each.
Yep. That was a good one. Alright, let's see. What can we craft? The gloves haven't sold yet, so I don't think I should be making another pair of gloves. The boots haven't sold yet, but also haven't been as giga.
What do you have them priced at the moment?
So I have sold the 10 div boots and the 130 boots. I'm sitting on the 20 div gloves, and I have the bricked gloves for 1 divine still up. The good ones I've listed for 20 divines.
Just drop the 20 div one slightly.
Down to 19.
Yep. It's like, yes, you want good value, but like also you don't want to just be sitting stuck with an item,
Yeah.
because then you can't do anything with your currency.
Not 20 div after 2 hours of farming. Not even a div drop. Not bad, Dreamy. That's something. Right. What other interesting builds are there? Let's see if I can figure out what I could craft. I guess you could make temple gloves. Those are always gonna be good.
Yep. Yeah.
The
Like fracturing temple gloves for the whatchamacallit.
bow
Control.
and warp player.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Ooh, Slayer got an increase. What else Slayer's doing? Cyclone? Yield Crush? Static Strike? What the heck? Oh, okay. Well, that's quick with Void Shockwave. What is this build?
I think I can sell that.
Your charge stacking? Poke.
Okay, so Cyclone builds. Ooh, Cyclone Chest could be an idea. There looks like a lot of elevating. Astral Plate, elevated mana cost with attack crit, and then Reforged Caster for additional curse, and hope you get good prefix outcome.
I think I
Ooh.
Mm.
Yo. How's it going?
Oh.
Interesting. People are still doing elemental hit with 6-link claws.
think I can sell.
Most of the gear doesn't really feel crafted yet. Like most people are still just using random stuff go.
Yep.
On whom? Yeah, it's just day three. I that's what I was saying earlier. You guys are no, this is late league, whatever.
It's lately, that's why everyone's using ground loot.
Alright. Yeah, here I'm just lacking decision paralysis. I don't really know what to craft. Don't know if the temple gloves would actually already sell.
Did you craft a temple gloves?
No, I'm
Jesus.
thinking of what to craft because I want to craft a bit more and get a bit more and get into crafting. But I don't know what to
Yeah, yeah.
craft.
You can craft temple gloves. Temple gloves are a good craft.
Okay. So the question is, do I make them for the Winter players into ES bases or for bow players on evasion bases?
ES spaces.
Yeah, ES bases for sure.
Alright, so I go... What are the steps for them? I will take the base, I will recomp it. Oh, I haven't set up recomping yet. I need to set up recomp.
There's, I think, 2-star color still in there. Ascension.
But it... Oh, I needed yawn. Sorry. Penance brand helmets. Okay, I know how penance brand helmets go. Those I could do. But will they properly
Is
sell?
anyone playing Penance brand? Like,
There's some Ignite penance brand meta build. I don't know how much it's played.
Always decisions must be made.
That's a good.
But I know
good
the
one.
helmet
It's pretty
craft. I know how
expensive.
that goes. It's 10% player base on Elementalist. So it's like 3.4k players listed that play it on PoE Ninja. And dot version is just burning damage and more elemental damage by the looks of it. You don't need crit.
Go with courage.
Yeah. That version is just more plus 2 AoE unveil, burning damage and more damage. Elemental damage. What do they sell for? Oh wow. As cheap as 3 div. For bad ones. Good ones going up to like 7 divines.
Farewell for now.
Let me quickly set up the mechanics though.
Around here,
Here's the next
money
set.
passes through hands that
Our
aren't
team
mine.
continues to grow. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I'll give them the tour. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. The last thing, I'll handle things here. A wise assignment.
What was I doing again?
Have anything? Hellos. Fair enough. Oh, it's you.
Alright.
Melting.
I can try some gloves in a bit. I'm gonna try myself on the helmet, I think. I'm gonna quickly see if how expensive this was to make. How expensive are Essence of Horrors? It's, oh wow, they're 20C a piece. Okay, I need to do the math here. Yeah, I think you're right.
You can also check the price
No,
of
it's not
the
worth it.
Rezos, was what I was going to say.
Sorry. What? Phone? I didn't fully understood you.
You can check Rezo prices.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Resonators.
I get you. Looks like it's gonna take about 600, so it takes like 6 diffs for a good try. What's the bet? Yeah, okay, the boot sold. I think the margin
good
there might
ones?
just be a
Nice.
bit too low.
How much were they?
100 chaos for the boots, not the gloves, the boots.
Oh, didn't you have a really nice pair, or was that something Spix crafted?
Oh, those were spectacle boots. The Alright, so I'm waiting for the gloves. Elder helmets don't seem to be worth it, there are too many on the market. It's all different people. Some recurring names. Hmm.
Or you could craft tailwind boots. Tailwind boots always good.
So, wouldn't that include alteration spamming?
Yes.
Yeah, I would like to leave that to you. I like my sanity still, even if I'm going crafting.
I check Archdemon crowns.
I just did.
What you could
Elder-based
do.
Archdemon
Oh.
crowns are not worth it. And pen spread is an ignite build dispatch. There are too many people doing it. The margin is too low on the ignite version of the crown.
I just bought 7 T0s.
What?
7 T0 units.
Somebody's gonna do a lot of recombing.
Yep.
I guess I could always make necrotic armors, but this might not be the league for necrotic armors. I think we are more armor evasion, armor ES focused dispatch.
Or pure, yes. You could make a. What is it called? Global defenses fracture.
Nah, this is a bit too much. Yeah, that's still a bit too much. I would like a simpler craft, to be honest. And not as heavy on the investment. What else is there? I guess I could make quivers for bow enjoyers. I could list my
Yeah.
quiver, see if it sells. But I worry
Yeah, you
that
could
I
do
won't
that.
be re-getting the fracture base. That it's gonna be too annoying. How expensive are these quivers though? Let's start with that.
Probably quite expensive.
29, 38, 40, 3 listed. With my stats or better. On a projector speed base, 2 listed, 30 and 40. Hmm. Yeah, no. Looks like I just don't know what to make. I mean, I'm gonna try the gloves in a moment once the soul fight is through. The Thermalgic dust is through.
Pigeons, I guess. Pigeons all good. Yeah,
Sti-
craft a lot of them though.
Okay. What is a lot?
50.
Oof, that is definitely a lot.
Yeah, but that's profit crafting. Like that's how you do it on those items.
Wait, what are
Like
ship crafted timeless jewels?
uh timeless shoots? I don't know.
Yes, I'm confused as well. Are those divined with the league mechanic to try and fish for specific outcomes? Or is there a ducat? Ricardo, what do you mean I'm not following with the shipcrafted timeless jewels?
Return.
Welcome back. We're looking at what I could craft outside of the gloves. The gloves are waiting for the dust to come in. Yeah, okay, so people are just dividing the Caspiro jewels with the league mechanic. Try to fish for good outcomes. Interesting.
Divining Caspiro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I could maybe try to make some armors. Maybe this league looks more armor evasion focus, armor energy shield focused, with necromancers and elementalists going that direction
Hello, I'm back.
instead of
How are we doing?
evasion based.
No.
No necrotics, so I could just try to make those maybe.
Anything sweet
Six,
happening?
you're an armor guy. How good are armors at this point to make?
Mm,
just high
decent.
defense ones.
It's usually pretty good to make armor ES around now.
No.
They can be really.
Mentalist.
I don't think anyone's
Yeah.
really playing Eviscerate this league, are they yet?
No.
I didn't see
I
very
mean,
high
if
numbers on it.
anything, I would be making Twilight Regalias at the moment.
Oh, pure ES
Possibly.
bodies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like all
Sure.
the war we're doing. Maybe not. Like you'd have to look at the market. But like demand
That's
would be there.
It's true that. So we're looking at Twilight, Regalias
Twilight,
with what would be
1,000
the
energy
outcome?
shield. Oh, 900
I
plus
think
energy shield probably.
the thing is, though, with trying to craft those, though, are that the tree is still really good at making that. That's like one of the very few things the tree can still do, right?
So 900, there are over 1k Twilight Regalias listed with 900 or more energy shield.
Yeah, because the tree prints that.
I mean, like, yeah. So essentially, what we're saying above 900. So that's essentially just saying that your like fail market is not great.
Mm-hmm.
Above 1,000, up to like 250C. Still like crafted. Six divine. How much are tailing orbs?
I see a T0, T1 for 2 diff here.
Yeah.
Tailoring orbs going
Okay.
for 41 chaos.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's awkward. I feel like it's a bit of a saturated market, but essentially, like, I still think the recom world is alive.
Can you check the same thing with 6 linked sockets?
So with socket 6 link, 6 link 8 div for a 1.1.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. Twilight's just like dead.
Oh, Fizzy is pointing out that it's basically a free craft with Old Flame and Essence of Woe.
Oh.
Thanks
Yeah.
for pointing this out, Fizzy.
Like,
Also, just doesn't
yes
help that the
and no,
primary
right?
LB plus build is using unique armor, right?
Like, I haven't done it now, but like you can get a high ES, but like what I'm thinking, right, is like you'd go for just you end up at 1200 if you're like almost triple T1. I mean, it's like 18 div, but then he's done suffixes as well.
Yeah, that does not sound
And
good.
yeah, it doesn't sound great. I want them to be like 30-ish divines for it to be like solid.
Well,
Yeah, and like the only two slots that are crafted is body armor, which is like so meh to craft, and then it's glove or gloves, right? Just tempo mod really.
Let's see what else could be. Maybe it's just actually going back to... I mean, the gloves I already have on the list. What else is there? Quivers for Dead Eyes. If
I've
both sell
just
to Dead
like
Eyes, Quivers sell.
I've just been making like a couple more gloves. I'm just making variants.
Yeah, for the gloves, I'm just waiting for my King's March to aid the Stockholders.
To that just yet.
To the forge. What can I do for you? What have you got?
Oh, cool. One's already done. Alright, let's get gloves making. Alright. And I want int bases.
Oh no, Luminary is not the second most popular Ascendancy anymore. Slayer has beaten it. I guess that's where all the rolls went to, huh?
Int gloves cannot gain strength. So I
They
roll
cannot. No.
strength essence, right, on the gloves, on the recipient base, and I try to single out suffix on
Yeah.
the donor base.
Only int on the receiver and only trample mod on the donor.
Wait, only int or only strengths? Because we are looking at...
Only strength, sorry.
yeah,
Only
okay,
strength.
just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
What
Just
was
whatever
it?
attribute
Flat
doesn't
fire
hit
burning?
target.
Shock.
Yeah. There's quick
It?
chance
Oh,
shock.
cool, the glove sold. The ARF glove sold.
Oh, nice. How much
Yeah.
would you have them up for?
19.
Yeah, like just make more. Like, I'm gonna
Yep.
be honest.
With the margin you made that you got off that? Yeah, I would just make that. Do more of that.
Like this is also like a thing. Is like it's very worthwhile to just find your niche. Like, Cohen has bows. He knows bows.
Yep.
Bows are very nice because they're like very like they have so many different levels to them, right? Yeah.
Cool. I guess
You know,
I'm...
Yeah, our gloves should be.
tribute to the goddess. That's not what I wanted. 1 chaos? What? Wait, all of the lab tributes are worthless. What the fuck?
I need more mana.
Time to make a fucking lab runner. Oh. I'm guessing gift is not.
No, it's 10
I mean,
chaos.
10?
That's
See?
an insane lab runner.
Bro. Yo, so who's just farming gift of the goddess and quality up like skill gems? Like,
You know, I'm thinking about it right now. I don't know if that's.
I don't think you can do gift. I highly doubt if you can do gift of the goddess right now.
I mean, you can do any of them, and at the prices they're apparently at.
Oh no! Your character, I mean.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm surprised I could actually do the improved lab trial because recovery is my greatest weakness. So. Which I feel like I need to solve. I think I might just take off the Writhing Jar and just run a Divine Life Flask, and that'll solve basically the whole problem. Because I don't... If I'm just gonna do mapping content, I don't really need help summoning spiders. I don't know what they're... It's not really that important. And I'm not even running the Feral Ascendancy right now. Like, I think the Bloodline might be bait, and it's better just to take... Better just to stick on Polar Arc Devastation, which is a little bit less DPS when you're fully scaled. But you don't have to deal with spiders. You can just have the spiders as like a nice bonus, I guess. An ascendancy point, which doesn't do very much.
All in order. I'll
Oh, I
Sucks
thought
though.
I
There's
just
literally
passed.
like no other good choice. I don't know. I think Reliquarian is actually not the best ascendancy for this because it's just nothing.
Welcome
Too
back.
many of your nodes don't do anything. But it's fine. It does T16s easily enough. So you know, you wanna if you wanna find an itch for yourself, find a way to break these Reliquarian items, Cyclone. You'll make a lot of luminaries really happy.
Mm-hmm.
It's just there's gotta be. I think the problem is finding a damage. Like I think the defensive one is obvious, right? Like the full fire conversion with Dawnbreaker is really strong. It's a good defensive template. But like, what do you do with that? And the only obvious damage template on the Ascendancy that I think I've seen is the Soul Rest build, but that locks you out of using Dawnbreaker. So
Yeah, we'll need to get to 100% without having double Dawnbreaker.
I don't know. I mean, you just need purity to do that, I think. Which is at that point, what are you doing? I don't think you
A
can do it
fun
without
build
purity
with Soul
Sublime Vision.
Rest.
Yeah, what I mean it's not. What I mean is it's not going to help the Luminary rerollers. You need to have a Purity of Fire Sublime Vision in order to to build work.
Nope, it does not help. Also, for the we talked about it quite a bit now. That were all hoping for a little bit more map choosing this league. Or different one, not the same as last patch, just different. But something, and it's not quite there.
Not at all. Oh, I could do the Courtyard the Courtyard fight, right? Yeah, I don't want to buff this map boss. I'm good. This is Cyrus, right? Yeah.
Wait, what? This is not a rollover, right? This is literally all T1, but there's accuracy rating on it.
Accuracy is kind of actually good.
Accuracy is fine.
Not
Yeah.
for this build, but that's a really good mod. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dex, rarity,
You need it.
accuracy,
Yeah.
armor, life, open prefix. I'm just gonna
When you
craft
need
these
it,
guns
you
and
really
see if
need
I can sell.
like that. Yeah, that might be good for like a slammer or something. Like,
Samas are going crit this week.
Like, this is
like I just had a.
full T1. There feels bad rolling over that.
Did you hit that on an essence? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah. Well, I mean, like that's why you don't roll over and you just like
You
do
just
something and then
yeah.
list it, right? And you move on.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, somebody is going to need accuracy, and they're buying that.
Yeah.
It's not like
Like-
trivial to fix accuracy either.
I haven't actually rolled any other good outcomes, so I'm happy if anything sells.
Also,
No
the
high
exact
life
same build you
region
were
yet.
targeting might just take it because, like, they might just view the accuracy as a dead mod and move on. You're fine with it.
Yeah.
Maybe I get like life on hit or something. I don't know. I'm very familiar with how to solve EHP problems. I actually don't know a lot of good ways to solve recovery issues on a build that like isn't. My hits aren't that big, so leech. Isn't that
There's life
effective.
on hit, there is recoup, there's regenerate.
Yeah, I mean, I think it might just be life flask and regen.
I need more mana.
Is the answer. It's like I'm a poison build that isn't doing one single huge hit, and my hits are chaos. And I already have instant leech. It's just I'm not.
Hey, Rummy Burn.
Boards are
Maybe
trolling me right
no.
now. I missed like 8 fractures and I missed a bunch of recomps.
Just good
It's bad.
gloves. Nothing specific,
That's how it
though we
goes.
have a couple of really good outcomes when we get them we go specific. The adrenaline roll matters on Dash Rush.
Yeah. That's all that matters on Death Rush.
Man. Well, there's a couple of outcomes when we spam Dex Essence that are decent. I haven't hit him this time though.
Okay, which incarnation is this? Not Dread, right? So in order to do
Inspired
Incarnation of
by
Dread, I have to do all of them in a row, right?
Yes.
The third one he gives you is the Incarnation of Dread?
Yes.
Cool. Just have to beat 3 Pinnacle bosses in a row. No problem. Easy.
You can do that. We believe in you.
I wouldn't.
Holy essences are not hitting.
Didn't
You just haven't
take, like,
clicked enough of them.
4 tier 1 items?
I'm almost through 200.
200 is baby numbers, bro.
This one
I've
could have
probably
been
done,
nice,
like,
but
20
the older rolls are a
this
bit
week.
too low. The rolls would have been a bit higher.
Dude, that's just a sell angle. Like just craft life and sell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
What's the new thingy called that you wanted to enshroud?
Something vision, I think. I always just search it by the mod, spell damage, evasion. It's a unique bandmate, actually. I don't actually know if it drops off Shaper, but it is Shaper influenced.
Physical damage reduction is 0 is...
Yeah, that's why I want to port it over to a different helmet. We only gain 50% value, but imagine getting that on, like, the ideal dream would be either on a Crown of Ice or the Deck Stacker helm.
Well,
Oh, I forgot that's how they changed it. Okay, so that means
don't-
I can run Toxic Sewer as a T16 map. Thank God. Woo!
Alright, I got a Fracture base. It's time to fracture.
Poison proliferation, bro. It's right up. Okay, are all of these goddess items really this cheap? That just doesn't make sense. Are there no transfigured gems people care about? Like,
Wintry Orb, but it's only, it's like, it starts a little bit expensive, then drops to nothingness before it rises up slowly. Alright, let's go. And hit. We hit the decks. Okay, we can work with the decks. We can work with this. We're gonna craft a suffix.
2 mods that are fracturable. The Essence.
Yeah,
and
it's a bit low rolled, but I'm gonna... The first thing I'm gonna try is hit a third suffix with the leak mechanic with an Exort Slam. If I just get straight up get a good res, I'm good. I can get to the prefixes, otherwise...
yeah, Gift of the Goddess, 7 Chaos.
Need to roll a different essence on it. Oof. 37 lightning res. Best I was able to get. Don't think that's quite good enough to work on the prefixes, right?
Mm. Yeah, I mean, just craft life and see if anyone wants it. It's like, I would probably craft life and see like
In
what the
that case,
price
it
is
would
at
just be
then.
better as just as the fractured base.
I mean, that's what I check, right? Like, right, just fracture base is. Go ahead and.
Oh, never. Oh, wait, it didn't took the base item. Device and gauntlets with stacks listed at minimum 8 divines, listed 4 hours ago.
Yeah, so you probably just I mean, you have fine suffixes, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you have fine
okay.
suffixes. Yeah, you just Eldritch recraft the prefixes.
Alright. Yeah, what's the question?
Right?
Is lightning res a fine enough suffix?
I mean, you're just gonna change it to fire res.
Fire res. You should always change it to fire res on RF items. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why is my filter is belonging on blue Velour gloves? What?
It's like crafting base or something. I think it's usually pushed into Neversink at this time of league. It throws a couple of the like crafting bases and then
Are Velour
depending
gloves a
on
crafting base?
yeah, it is. It's the highest evasion one. It's like Phantom has just started showing up online. So
I guess. T3 live, done.
in price check first,
Yeah.
right? Like, is it good
Yeah.
enough?
Listed
Right.
for 7 and for 21 div. 1 hour ago, both.
So if you look at the 7, I mean, the 7 div is like exactly the same as yours, really.
A bit better live. Or I can craft a
Yeah, but
hybrid
that's because
life on
he's
it as
hit.
well.
Yeah, he's hit the hybrid life, right? It's technically worse because he's got tier 4 and he's hit hybrid. But yeah. Also, these guys are correct in the AoE craft. It is AoE that these guys want.
Right, makes sense.
Yeah, plus level AoEs. Giga.
Yeah,
No, not plus
I'm not
level,
gonna
just
I'm not
AoE.
gonna reach the 21 gloves because I'm not T1 res.
Oh, not the hybrid mod? Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it is a hybrid mod, but it's AoE and area damage.
Oh, not the plus gem level one.
Yeah. Gem level is helmet.
I could now invest more into getting the prefix in order. I think I'm just gonna do another Exalt Slam and see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, it's time to do my own Opus Curse Trove. I'll figure out where that guy got all his scarabs from.
You do not want to do Legion on
Hidden
Phantasm.
strats
The
in the back.
AI felt horrible there last league.
You're gonna run Obus Trove and then you're gonna be like, holy shit. And then we're all gonna run Obus Trove.
Oof. I got
Imagine
the
having a meta where unique weapon
9%
mattered.
intangibility hit, and I only got one outcome.
Hog. What you get?
Flat lightning damage.
Hog.
I guess I am crafting with Eldritch Crafting a bit further.
Yeah, I would redo that.
Eldritch Chaos is trolling me. Keep getting 2 or 3 prefixes.
I should raise my fees.
Freshly minted.
Easy. 8 life.
Here?
T1.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm
Alright.
probably gonna be
Pretty good salvage.
Yep.
T1 life, T2 hybrid life, AoE craft, Dex, T1 life regen, and fire res. Yeah, Nightmare Boss Rush would be good. Yeah, so I'm now closer to the 21 than I am to the 7. And I have more life than the 21 one, but I have less fire res. What is more important, life or fire res at this stage?
Life.
life is, but like because you're not as clean looking item, right? You're not gonna get as much. It's also like fire res is like regen, right? For them. Which it's like having high fire res on everything, it really helps with you getting to have like good life regen base to then scale by regeneration rate.
Need it up a bit.
So yeah, I'll probably put it like 15, maybe 15,
Actually,
16.
Yeah, sure. We can try with 16. That's still pretty good, considering I spent 2 fracturings total on this and then a couple of essences.
Yeah.
Not selling, was it?
Alright. Let's get back to the other gloves.
Hey, a Fury Valve. It's a bit late. I'm guessing this is worthless now.
Probably. Check. Yes.
We want to use the scarabs early on to make it easier, but they are actually taking loot away. So once you're able to roll them and run them harder, you get more loot out of your nightmare maps.
I mean, it's partly skid, just knowing, right? Like what is valuable. Like I've crafted these kinds of gloves before, but one thing is also like you use the Awakened PoE trades to just check like stats. And then you check the stats, and then it's just the important part is knowing like what stats are relevant. Because oftentimes, if you look at something, it will have all sorts of stats, and then like certain stats won't matter to certain builds, right?
Alright, so what was it with Temple Gloves? Okay. Stop the recording on the armor gloves.
Yeah, just flat regen rate is not worth a lot. Right?
Yeah, it's the percent regeneration rate because
Yeah.
they already have so much.
Because they really like stack fire res to get all of their other res anyway, and then they take the overcap grants life regen. That gives them such a nice baseline regen amount that, as well as other like percentage life regen, right? Like if you are up to like 6-7k life, and then like
Right.
you have
And so
2% of life regens per second, then like you're getting a lot there. Combine that then with this percentage on top of it, you're getting more out of it than just a flat one.
Yeah, 17% or whatever the roll is way, 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 way better then what's 80? I think is the max for flat,
Yeah.
something like that.
I mean, no, it's like 120. It's flat.
I'm thinking for helms, it's 80.
It might be, yeah. And gloves is like
I
120.
should raise my fees.
The people who usually want the flat regen are people who are using Zealot's Oath on ES builds.
I'll put the word out.
Yeah, this Death and Taxes guy looks so janky. He uses me every league. Isn't he out? He's an old Beyond guy, right?
Yeah, same model.
Like the same rig, looks like. They just put a cloak on him, called it a day.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Because didn't the old Beyond guys used to just be big red dudes with sides?
Yeah, they were just exiles recolored.
It's funny.
Actually, I should do something before I do any more crafting. I should check Wealthy Exile and see if there's anything I should really liquefy in my dump tabs and my
catch up.
currency tabs.
You don't have to do all the uniques anymore, right? Just like
No,
10 of them.
you
Or
only
something?
need 10.
So I don't have to do Kataru.
No.
Perfect. Because my build certainly can't kill that thing.
Yep.
Doesn't look like I got anything special yet. Well, I have a bunch of stack decks I can liquefy.
What's the map I haven't completed? Oh, Burial Chambers. Let's see.
I'll put the word out. Well, make it happen.
No, that's all I can liquefy easily. Alright. Back to the gloves.
I had a bowcraft lined up like 2-2, 2-2, and it destroyed all of the suffixes, all of the prefixes. So I'm back to square one.
Oh. Yeah.
Consider that.
What was the base called the best glove space for Spellcaster?
Yeah. Not
Yo,
Salatory, but like,
Mind of the Council is very interesting.
Imagine if you had got that in the league where you had mana for Zero and all. You had the Whisperer.
yeah.
Jesus, that is a
I mean, that one might
Whisperer.
still be niche for someone
You
going.
should take it and just post it to Reddit as Whisperer Helm. Guys, I made the best in slot Whisperer Helm in the game.
Yeah, the others aren't as
that's
great. I
insane.
think the two perfect outcomes are Crown of Ice and the Fractal Sword.
Whoa, this build's really good at killing Abyss. Just hit one mob and the entire Abyss is dead. Poison proliferation. OP.
Alright, what were the gloves called? The good ones?
Man, feels so bad to hit an Abyssal Coffer and get 5 fusing orbs.
Dude, you got 5 fusings?
It's
I normally
C16
get like
corrupted map.
5 alterations at most. And what were the gloves called? I can't find them. Warlock gloves, there we go. Hmm. I care about 84. Yeah, okay.
Hold off until that helmet drops a bit in value.
What's that?
Just thinking like what I want to cook in Legions.
What was the helmet
Oh,
called
I
again,
found
by
out
the
from somebody
way?
crashing out in the sub, SSF sub, that they changed Vagon to give Enshrouded Uniques, right? And everybody thought he would, you know, drop Shrouded Uniques. And no, he just drops Enshrouded Crystals of Uniques. So you still have to go run a 5-way to get anything out of it.
Wait, who
Oh
dropped
god.
Enshrouded?
Vagon, the Betrayal guy.
Vegan.
Yeah, Legion Betrayal
Oh,
dude. He's in transportation, he drops Shrouded Uniques.
lewd.
Yeah, that is just trolling by GGG.
That's fucked up. Because, yeah, obviously someone running Betrayal is going to be able to go do a 5-way, right?
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Is there any items we want to double craft at the moment? Because I have some
I've been
gems
muted
on
for quite a while and I keep wondering why nobody's responding to me. That's funny.
lewd.
Alright, I have the...
Classic.
What do I roll on the Warlock gloves again? What essence tier? Shrieking or one lower?
I mean, any that's not deafening. Right. It needs to not be called essence. The mod.
Yeah.
When you hold alt.
Yeah, and then I
he's got-
roll them with annuls to only one suffix, right?
Or you just roll multiple essences depending on essence price.
1.3 and annuls are... Annuls are at 8 chaos.
Eldritch and all that.
20. Yeah, no, I need to annul them down. I keep rolling 2 or 3 suffix. My
Yeah, but only
essences.
in all on the you call it one suffix version.
Yeah. All over 3 suffix and annul 1.
I'll put the word out.
This is
I'll put the word out.
Oh, I forgot. I need to be also careful on what my donor base type is. Because depending on what it is, it can roll strengths.
Yeah.
I should
Bruh. I keep rolling triple suffix.
I'll let you know.
I need more mana.
I'll let you know.
Alright, let's see if I can make this work.
Oh, hello there. Oh, hello. Quickly. Bye now.
Oh, this is the Soul Eater boss, isn't it? Ugh.
Why is taking it 70 years to load my hideout?
Oh cool, I did it on the first try.
Oh, there you go.
Alright,
Are
and now I need to
Eldritch
fracture it.
Slam your Eldritch Slam prefixes? Eldritch result?
There's a fair breeze on the
Yeah.
wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Don't I just need to do one in the craft?
Yeah. One on a craft is enough. Also remember to divine it before you fracture by using the harvest bench.
Yeah, it's not even on... Oh, no, it's cold damage, but it's not... Yeah.
It's just chaos res or cold, like one of the other res, whichever is cheaper.
Yeah.
Juice wise.
I mean, purple juice should always be cheaper than yellow juice, no?
Yeah.
Not always, but yeah, generally.
Most of the time.
Oh, cold res is the yellow one, so I need yellow juice anyway. And then I need to look if purple or red is cheaper. Yeah. Purple or blue.
Hope to find here. Devastation is all that awaits.
Blue is cheaper.
Is my 8-way or is this my 10-way?
I'll put the word out.
I think it's my 10-way. Okay. Any more of this shit?
All Rancor
This?
crafts still exist. That's neat.
Yeah.
Uh, 40 is not good. What are we settling on? Oh, I got 59. I feel like that's a good settle. Or should I go for all the way to 60 before I fracture?
Dude, you need to be on cold res.
Oh, I thought I am. Oops.
I was like, oh, should I go all the way to 60? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Okay, 48 out of 50.
48 out of 50 is good enough.
Okay. Alright. Let's hit the fracture in the first try.
We'll make it happen.
Oh, cool. The gloves have resolved. The Wong base. Alright. Surely we just hit it on the first try. We hit it on the first try. Easy. That's just how you do it.
That's how you do it.
That's when the fracture matter.
That's how you make money.
Okay. Good.
Improbable outcomes.
Okay.
Now
What
you
are
check
we
Same as what
caring about on the
Check the
builds?
price of dense puzzles.
Dance puzzles go for 1 to 7 if I buy myself, 1 to 8 if I go for listings, or 1 7.5 if I go for listings.
Oh. So your options include, right? I believe it's WoW that's energy shield, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you what's his face it, right? Alternatively, like check the costs of what happens if you instead of that get a dense fossil. Like check the dead man cost of it. Right. So I would buy one dense fossil. I would buy one WoW essence.
Okay. Why buy one each?
Because currently we are just figuring out what is most efficient.
Okay. But I don't understand why I'm buying this. Why not just checking Craft of Exile? I'm
Because you
missing a
can't
step
check
here.
on Craft of Exile on Dead Man.
Oh, okay, now I get what... Sorry, I was missing that we are checking what we're doing in there.
Yeah.
I get you now.
I should
Because,
And one
like,
socket resonator.
yeah.
I didn't realize we're gonna be using Leak Mechanic here.
I'll let you know.
That was what I was missing.
Okay, I'm sending some double corrupts. Oh, yeah, gem double corrupts.
Alright,
Yeah, I'm about to do another
1.6k
thing.
WoW, 2.8k Fossil. And I
Yeah,
get
Fossil
3
then.
copies each. WoW Essence is
Yeah.
cheaper in full fight, but no, overall,
Does
WoW
it
Essence
say
is
how
cheaper.
much put each in, real quick?
Hmm?
Put WoW in?
5 to 8,
Yep.
and
But
1 to
also,
5 on
yeah.
the Fossil.
Dense is 1 to 5 probably,
Yeah,
or
fossil.
at least one socket. And dense
It's,
is much better than WoW also.
yeah, it's dense.
Okay, so we're doing this.
Yep.
Alright. T3, T2. The best outcome.
Yeah. I mean, just grab one that has the lowest intangibility.
Yeah. Alright, then I go and grab a bunch more.
Yep.
Yeah, just that.
Go
Aeroplane
I have
has a
3 empowers if you want to
great
double crop
video
them.
on how to look at the specific thresholds when making those. I would
Put
just
them
look
in
at his
this
video
batch.
for that.
Also, are you sending anything on like any items double crafting or?
I will. I just by mistake bought like 5 Dorianis, so I'm just running these.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
We'll make it happen.
I will send on a Cloak of Flame probably.
The more you
Yeah,
give,
makes sense.
the more harm you bring on him.
Yeah, where are the empowers?
Invaluable.
Fine work, that.
Okay, why is my
How much are
Yes.
empowers corrupted?
trash compared?
No clue. I'll just level these myself because I needed something in offhand to level. And I'd like a level for myself at some point, so I figured we usually always add stuff on those.
I'm only intending to settle on a T1, T2 combo here, right? Not, or just pure T1s.
I mean, if you hit double T1 or like T1, T2, then you can like use Vesper to try and get the last one, right? But yeah.
Okay.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
And remember also, like, if you're missing, just grab whatever has the lowest intangibility.
Yeah, I'm just looking if any of these are actually worth it, but I think I'm just overlooking. I just need to move a
Yep.
bit faster at this.
Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now. something? Want something? Just say the word.
Nice. Remy, congratulations. You got your Lost Unity. Oh, I'm getting cold. Sorry. Yeah.
Ooh,
Goodbye.
goodbye. Have a good one.
What are the good roles that we care about on these things?
On what?
Cloak of Flame? Do any of the roles matter or just?
Damage, +1 auras. Some of the
Yeah,
gem level ones also.
Plus
No,
one all
not
res.
that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about.
Oh, you mean the
Maybe they have
base?
sets. You want the
Yeah.
fire res to be
Yeah.
high because they care about that.
Yeah.
But
Leave it behind.
super matter?
Like, it's worth more if they have them, but like as long as it's like over 50% of like the roll range, it should be fine.
Oh, my accuracy is terrible. Oh. My crit chance is much worse. Okay, I see the problem. A little bit. Oh, I didn't.
Sorry for the sudden leave. My grandfather needed my help.
Girls.
Oh, good.
Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
Oof, all of these are high intangibility this time. Unfortunate. Yeah, Lost Unity is a good ring until it gets nerfed, but then nobody wants to play it anymore. I'm not getting lucky.
Why not? Just get lucky.
Got too lucky on the slam, on the fracture.
On the fracture, yeah.
That'll serve you well.
And intangibility hit. I don't even know what my averages are here. I'm just sending it. I mean, eventually I have to get a good outcome. And it's low intangibility gain, so normally it's okay.
All done.
Dude, look at this guy being a safe crafter.
This is double T2 flat and hybrid
No.
flat.
Nope. It's nowhere near.
What do you mean being a safe craft? Oh, the one at a time.
Oh, I see your issue.
What?
Eye level.
Oh no. Why is the eye level not high? I bought a high eye level gloves. Why is the eye level so low?
What was the eye level on your recom?
Yeah. The base you took it from would have been like 60 or 70, I think.
Oh god. I did not know that's something I need to look out for.
I mean, I would stay on that because you have a T1, right?
So I cannot get T1 percentage. I cannot, highest I can get is T2 percentage. Yeah, so
I just felt like the rolls were too low for it, but yeah. I would probably send the Vesper Slam here, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Like, just hope for a good roll on the prefix. Yeah, mana for sure.
Does anybody know
Make your choice.
this dagger node that is critical strikes with daggers poison the enemy? Does that just mean you always poison? Or do you still
On
need poison
attacks.
chance?
It says always. Wait, the wording is important. I would compare to the wording on the boots that cause all damage types to poison. And the dagger implicit. Oh, wait, are we talking about the dagger implicit?
I'm talking about the dagger node on the passive tree.
Which one? How's it named?
Adder's Touch. It's critical strikes with daggers poison the enemy. I'm asking because I don't have 100% poison on hit chance, and whenever I click additional poison on hit nodes on my tree, I don't gain DPS from them, which leads me to believe my DPS is not attached to my poison chance.
Yeah.
Yes, this works but not with all damage types.
Like if I just take off Herald of Agony, does my damage even go down? If so, why am I running Herald of Agony?
This
10%
works
more damage with
with
poison.
all chaos and physical damage. As long as you're using a dagger.
Yeah, so as long as it's viable to poison, yeah, okay. Perfect, thank you.
Well, I got unlucky on the Exalt Slam. No, yes.
So only poison chance. I need crit, which I'll solve kind of by qualitying my Uncle's Harmony.
So I sent the 3 empowers first and all 3 bricked.
As you do.
Yeah, as you do.
Okay, I salvaged.
And both of the enlightened so far bricked. So, you know, we are not looking good. It's a big Gamba also. It's like 40 plus divines. Yikes.
Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
I hit T3% ES.
Yeah, take it. Honestly.
So I take off Despair. My DPS goes down.
These are always going to be sad now because of item level, right? Like.
Yeah, I realized that too late. Can go hybrid. And it's good enough. So need to fix a little bit on the suffixes, or is it just whatever?
I think that's fine, honestly.
Yeah,
Obviously, it's not ideal, but like...
Enemy is at close range.
Yeah, eye level I got gotcha. I didn't realize that. I thought any eye level gets pulled up and not the average gets taken.
No. It's average plus 10.
No, average plus 2.
Well,
It's
now
not
I
plus
know.
10, it used to be plus 10. No?
Nope, it's average plus 2 up until the level of the highest item level.
Ah, okay.
How far is close range? Is that... Like, how many meters is that?
I mean, by the looks of it, I'm still making profit off this. But just because I got the fracture early. But I need to be more careful of my donor base.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's like, it's fine. It's just, you just have to recomp like another time, right?
Yeah.
And like, since you're like, once you get it onto the right base, you're guaranteed, right?
Yes,
to keep
I
it,
understood how to
which
keep it on the
is
right base.
just- Yeah, you can just get it.
So we have 48% and we have 280 energy shield. What is that worth? In order life. 16 divines, 19 divines, 20 divines.
Does the ignite duration not matter at all for RF builds?
They are
For
burning and
Cloak
not
of Flame
igniting.
builds?
RF is burning.
But
4 meters
like,
for nearby and 2 meters for close range.
Yeah. The ignite duration does matter because it's like your explosion like ignites, right? But,
Yeah, but those are enough. Yeah, those are
it's
big
like-
enough.
Hmm.
Really? Thought
Yeah, Hinokura explosion just insta pop everything, basically. I see what you
I
mean.
mean, it's only like there's a couple of builds which like care, like the cast and stunned wanted longer duration, right? Because it worked.
Cast and stun don't really care about duration scaling at all because they are a vomit build, right? They are not kept by duration.
Right. Well, I've got 2 crafts that I know how to do. I'm gonna wait and see if I can make more of them. I mean, the second one I can definitely make more of now that I know how. And if this one sells, I'm gladly make more of them. Good test if it sells.
I mean, that is a bad test. Like, you should make a proper one.
Like if you want to make an actual test, you need to like minimum 5 of each. Like
Okay.
that's the like if you want it to be actual good income, that is, because like
Yeah.
you do
Yeah,
one,
selling
like
one
yeah,
is
you can profit.
meaningless.
It's like yeah, you've profited, but like where the actual like profit based on time is when you can do multiple, right? You don't collect the resources I need, and now I go get that, and now I go get that. It's I have this pile of resources. I'm just gonna make more, and you don't just constantly have to buy extra stuff and do things like that. Right?
Yeah, I get you. I'm gonna make more in the not future, but later or tomorrow. I do have to hop off for a bit, so I will have to end the stream here. That's why I started with that statement.
Sure.
I mean, I ramped up a good amount of currency today between the running and the crafting, and didn't even do that much running. I'm not even, yeah, I'm not even at 200 maps run yet. I need to find a good map and just send it. I've mostly been testing, experimenting.
I'll put the word out.
Alright. Need to properly take care of what my grandfather needed help with. Are we gonna... Skid, that is the MTX you got from watching any streamer play PoE for this patch. Right. Goodbye. Have a nice day, everyone. We're raiding Aeroplane.